Alright. Going.
Press them fancy fangled buttons.
No, I actually need a recap because I wasn't here for about a quarter of the session.
Who would lovingly like to do the recap? I would like to hear from somebody that isn't Kenny for a change.
Fine. I feel like I do it the other half of the time, but fine.
How about two?
So we went out away, and we first encountered some shiny coins on the ground, which Vice decided to pick up, and these two Naga came out, and then attempted to pick up, and then the Naga were like, "We're gonna kill you," and then everybody but Vice was like, "Wait, no, please don't kill us here. We're fine. We're cool." Yeah, they're like, "Well, maybe." And then Vice was like, "I want to break your face." And they're like, "Ooh, that's rude. Maybe we want to break your face." And then we're like, "No, he's just kidding." He's like, "No, I'm not. I want to break your fucking face." It's like, you're not worth it. And they left. And then we continued on our way where out of the earth erupted a Jinn and a phoenix, which we fought and kind of slaughterized, and that's about all that happened. Other than at the beginning, we did a bunch of, fucking around getting last minute supplies and shit. But other than that, what'd I miss?
I feel like you're missing a lot of stuff.
No, that's legitimately it.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all that happened.
That's basically what happened.
My notes have a lot of other things that happened.
Enlighten us,
Except
yeah. Conversation.
I have 3 pages
The
of conversation.
The dinner or whatever happened.
Oh yeah, we had the
happened the
dinner.
session before, didn't it?
Oh,
That
after that
happened
same
that
session.
Oh yeah, I guess it did.
That whole big thing about Aisha being like, "Yeah, I'm gonna say fuck off to my god pact and go help my sis." Maybe. And then Tavane being like, "Yeah, no, sounds like a cool idea, sis. I'ma go take over the kingdom after this, whether Dad wants me to or not." So, and she's like, "Cool," and we're like, well, cool. We're gonna go do this thing.
Take care of the cultists.
Good luck with your coup, succession, patricide, thing.
And we were like, "Well, excuse me, princess."
You
No,
found
that was just Vice.
how the oldest died. The oldest daughter, Scarlet, died. And you found out, oh, I actually need to write that down because you did not find that out.
The oldest daughter.
What?
Oh yeah, that was the thing you fucking were saying. We never asked about.
Excuse me? Did you just leak private information?
What the fuck?
Yes. What the fuck?
What the what?
What the shit?
Okay, no, there was something in my notes that was supposed to be gone over, but no one never asked about it, so it never came up, and I need to mark that part of the conversation as never being talked about. Yeah, yep, and then you guys fought some things. Lauren found out some things about his body. I did write down a little bit more in detail about what that marking is in color and in size. So it's no bigger than about 2 inches by 2 inches. It is maroon in color, with a slight shimmer to it, almost like it's wet. But if you try and rub it, it's not wet.
Hey, yo.
And then, I went over your fish. We found out that Siegfried can fish in the sand.
Wait, what?
What?
Wait, what?
What?
Think about it.
The rod of wonders knows no bounds.
It just
Huh?
has to go into water.
No, I fished in the sand.
Any
I thought you
body.
fished in your sphere cycle that you pulled out in the sand.
Nope.
No, he fished in the sand because when you think about it, the desert is just the ocean of the land.
Huh?
Yeah, he made sense of it. I don't know how, but when Adam explained it to me, I had absolutely no option but to tell him yes.
Okay then.
He better have gotten fish of the land then.
Sand shark?
Yeah, he got sand sharks.
I
Sand,
got-
And dune worms and things like that.
sand sharks and desert piranhas.
Fucking desert piranha.
Well, thanks, Adam. Now that's a thing we have to look out for. I want
Yeah.
to scan. We should have gotten a sand skiff, you guys. Find
Those are
out
fun.
about that.
Those are fun.
Like the sand in the distance is just like slightly rippling, but you think it's a mirage, and then it's coming closer. So you question yourself and you roll an insight, but it fails, and then all of a sudden you're swarmed by like 30 fucking piranhas.
Oh, we need to lose our shit, don't we?
Yes. So where we begin is on the 7th day of your journey. You finally reach the encampment that is on the lovely map that I cannot see because it's on Roll20.
Not
That
up right now.
There we go.
That means that you all minus your 7 days of rations, and Kinney, you minus 14.
Puppy.
Dog. It's because I have dog.
It's because you have dog. Let me know when everyone is done with that.
I have completed that.
Wait, what? Finish what?
Maybe turn off the Netflix for today.
Again, I don't have it on. I had to grab some water. Because,
uh,
you know.
what we did is we took 7 days of rations out of our inventory.
Oh, cool. Look how easy and helpful. It'll take 2 seconds to explain it. Thank you. Jesus. Thank you, Paul, for being the only nice person in this party.
I'm
What the
doing
fuck did I do?
Nothing.
Apparently nothing.
nothing.
You looked at me funny.
I don't even know what just happened.
Big 14.
Are we good?
Big fuck.
Good.
Yes.
Yeah.
So it's not a very big encampment. It's quite small. This detachment only has about 1,000 men in total. This is mainly a scout encampment, and courier. So they funnel information. You don't realize this, but all of the hats and cloaks, all the hats and garments that you guys are wearing, are actually color coded and also have a secret emblem, on it to verify that you got it from Varen or your allegiance to Varen. A guard comes over to you, and welcomes you. They do tell you that you can, they can sell you rations, if you need them for 3 silver pieces each. And while you are at the camp, they can feed you and water you. You can fill up your water, and camp there protected. So while you're at this camp, you can get food and water, and they can sell you rations. But as soon as you leave, we will be back to counting rations.
So
I
this
choose-
is kind of
How
like
long will it? Long will it take us to get from here to the next major settlement?
So, the next location is Arukaaz, and it takes 5 days to get there.
Okay.
Okay, I think I'm good.
So make sure that you guys have enough
So-
rations.
That would mean it would cost me 10 rations to get, right? Still,
The 3 silver each for each ration.
I'm all good.
Each ration, 3?
3 silver pieces each.
That's cheaper, isn't it?
Correct.
Damn it.
Hang on, say again. Okay, so how much is this gonna cost?
It's 3 silver pieces for each ration. 1 day of rations.
How much did we pay for them back at the
5, I think.
5 silver pieces.
It is cheaper.
How
They-
many
oh.
rations do they have? Do they have unlimited rations or limited?
They
rations?
do not have unlimited rations.
How much? How many rations are they willing to sell me?
I'll give you. Let me think. Hold on.
Let the brain do the
I'm
thinky
just
thing.
gonna rebuy the 7 rations that I used to get.
Wait!
Hold on.
I'll do
Siegfried.
7 rations for. So if it was 3, that'd be 28. So I'll do 7 rations. Wait, is that right? No, it'll be 21. I'll do 7 rations for 15 silver.
How many for 10?
20 silver.
Deal.
Do you want 10?
Yes.
How many
Anyone-
rations do you have?
Anyone else want rations?
How many
I will-
rations do
I
you
will buy
have?
7 rations for you for 15.
Okay, so I'm getting. Okay,
I'm giving
so-
you 2 gold pieces, just so you know, to keep your currency straight.
Okay, 2 gold from you, and you're giving me 7 silver. Not 7 silver. You're giving me 15 silver.
Yeah.
Okay, 2 gold, 15 silver. Can you just keep track of that?
Yes.
Okay. Did you want any, Kenny?
I'd like to buy 15 rations. How much do I owe you for that?
I could do 10.
Can do 10, that's all you can do?
Yeah, because they already bought.
Got it. Okay. That's 15 silver, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that'll work.
Ah! Nicely done. I hate you.
Me?
Yeah, I paid 20 for 10. 15 was for 7. You just conned him. Good job.
Busy trying to earn the little scratch in there. I can't.
What'd you say? What'd you say, Adam?
I'm trying to earn as many scraps of money as I can, okay? I can't help that I mess up every once in a while. I'm desperate. I'm desperate over here.
Ducks,
it's
please
it
explain what you
takes-
just sent me.
It takes confidence to be a true con.
So what we got here, it either takes confidence or dual inconfidence.
I'm just gonna imagine that happened in character, where Lauren literally just gives Siegfried 15 silver pieces, and Siegfried's just so happy, and then Axel's just like, "What the fuck, this bitch!"
That does sound like it would happen in character, honestly.
And then to get your 5 other rations, it's 15 silver. What?
Me?
Yes.
If he decides to buy them, yes.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm good. I have 21 rations still. And it'll only take us 5 days, so I only need 10 for us to get to the next major settlement.
I'm just gonna quietly buy 4 rations from the group.
Yeah, because I can't sell any more rations. Sorry, guys. First come, first serve.
I just want to say, at least we have a literal ration generator going with us. in
Yeah.
case we get delayed.
Worst comes to worst, we eat the sphere cycle.
As
Well, I
long
mean, we already do, and he doesn't care as long as he gets paid.
as long as I get a chance to cook, then I'll be able to provide rations to people.
I mean, can't you just cook on the forge as it's going?
Yeah.
No, because it's too hot.
Too hot.
1,000
Extra
degrees versus.
crispy. It's fine.
It's up to DM discretion. I can't.
I know. I'm
valid.
mostly joking here.
Mostly.
Mostly.
Okay. So then the next question would be, how many days do you guys stay here?
1 or 2.
We want to.
Can we stay at least 3 days so I could cook, guys?
That's fine with me.
How does it take you to cook?
It'll let me cook quite a bit.
Oh, I could go hunting for things for you to cook with. So we're not just eating your fish.
I guess anybody else that has a high survival can also try and cook.
I'm more interested in making potions.
Uh,
When my turn comes.
you'll have 3 days to make potions and to cook and to forge things.
First of all, well, I'll wait.
Sharpen your blades.
Is it okay if I go first, guys?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're the one who proposed it.
Okay, so I'm gonna go all out here. I want to cook one of my yellowtail, which is a 30-pound fish.
Roll your survival.
Okay.
You could cook that like in a bank of overnight coals?
Do I get any advantage or anything? Or is it just a survival roll?
Just a survival roll.
Wow. 10.
You will roll 3d6.
11
So you get 13 rations.
from a 30-pound fish.
Yes.
Wow. Okay. Then I will also cook.
So that's like 1.5 pounds per ration, which is a good amount for someone who's, high energy working all the time.
I'm gonna do the Vera Valley, which is 18 pounds.
Do you have an extra one of those?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
I'm making sure to check for that.
Okay. Roll your survival.
Not 20.
Jesus.
So 24. Not 20 though.
So you get to roll 4 d12s.
Jesus.
34.
So you make 36 rations. There you go.
Out of how big of a fish? That's some fucking high quality sushi right there.
He
High
used
quality.
every part, including the bones, apparently.
Okay,
You
Bone
can.
breath.
then I'm gonna do.
He
I got
grounded it up into a powder and used as a protein, or no, a calcium supplement.
I'm gonna do.
No, you can do 2 per day.
Okay, so I got 3 more to go.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, 4 more.
No, 4 more. My bad.
If you cook all days, yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna cook all day. I'm gonna do a flying fish.
Okay.
So wait, can someone keep tally of how many rations I got right now? I think it's the 40.
45. You're at 45 right now.
Oh, 45. Okay.
No, 11, 12, 13.
I hope you can
Oh.
carry all that.
13 plus 36.
13
I
plus
mean,
6, so 49.
worst case scenario, we can just throw them all on Vice's cart.
48. No, I could carry it. Don't worry. Flying fish. which weigh 15 pounds each. Survival. Ooh.
Dude,
19 plus.
Siegfried's gonna have so many fucking rations that he could walk into a starving village and he'd be able to feed the entire village and still have enough to keep him going for an entire.
How do you know that's not his literal plan?
I mean, we are going to a village in the middle of the desert.
So
20.
Okay.
So
That's
someone plus 20.
68. Okay, and then I'll just do one more actually. Halibut, which are 18 pounds each.
One.
Actually, I'll do two, and then we'll count that good. So, total of 36 pounds.
2. You're gonna do 2 of them?
Yep.
Alright.
Yeah, 7. Survival check.
2d4.
For 2 of them?
This is just for the one.
5,
7.
7. 68. And
75.
then the last one. So, 9.
Again, 2d4.
7.
9.
9. Okay, that's all of them.
70. What was it? 68
68
plus 7
plus 7. 75
plus
plus 9.
9.
That's 83.
So you
No,
get
84.
84 more.
84. 84 rations, let's go.
That's a lot of rations.
That's like 100 pounds. Can you carry out that?
Yeah, he can. His strength score is amazing.
Look at his bod. His strength is amazing.
Give it a lick. Crazy.
Now if people want to buy rations off me, they can.
Can I go after Adam?
Yes.
I'd like to. Is there a place where the Hunter Guild works from in this town?
Well, we're not in the town yet.
We're not in the town yet.
This is a
No,
camp.
we're in an encampment.
This is an encampment. I'm dumb. I'm
Horde
sorry. I'd
encampment.
like to just go out hunting.
Is he allowed to do that?
Yes.
Technically.
He's
That's
a
hot.
monster hunter.
I was just being silly. I feel like that's the guy's like,
What are you gonna do? Stop him?
is he allowed to do that? I mean, this isn't our king's land, so.
I don't know. Roll a. Yeah. Let's do this in steps. Roll me a perception check.
Everyone or just him?
Just him.
19.
All right. You find a den of. You find a sandworm.
Does he find spice?
Do I find what?
Hey, it's a Dune reference. Never mind. Spice. Spice must flow.
Like, how big is this sand?
It's not that big. It's just a bamboo.
I'm gonna murk it.
All right, mark it.
Do I have to roll survival for that? Or
Yeah, my app decided to die.
I get advantage too. 27.
You kill it.
Okay. Is that my whole first day? Or is that gonna be all 3 days?
For simplicity's sake, I'll say that's all 3 days.
Okay. What do I get for having murked it?
I'm not gonna give you XP because that's not
Yeah,
fair.
of course.
I'll give you 8 platelets of sandworm plates.
Give me one moment. Eight. Okay.
And then I'll give you a vial of sandworm excrement.
Okay.
Okay.
It just
Yes, that sandworm excrement. Yes.
I mean,
that is actually kind of what the spice is from Dune.
considering it eats pretty much nothing but sand in some people, that's actually probably a valuable refined mineral. To a degree.
Um, and a sandworm tooth.
no meat.
Okay.
No,
It's a
Wow.
they're kind of like snakes in the way that they have meat, but not a lot.
Not enough to bother.
They'll feed you for a day. That's probably what most they'll do. And you're out hunting, so try what you eat.
I mean, Kenny, if you really wanted it,
Hmm?
it's not a lot. It's only like meat.
We'll just say that I turned it into bait for future hunting trips.
All right, that's fine.
Alright, who's going next? So I can go next.
Go next.
Alright,
Would you
cool.
be able to do anything with the vial of sandworm?
I don't
excrement?
know. Let me get to
Sorry.
that. So, my question to you is how many. Since Adam got 2. Do we each, if we're doing something in the camp, get like. For the 3 days we're staying here, get 2 roles or 2 things we can do per
You
day?
you get
Okay.
the only
So,
reason why Kenny only got the one thing is because it takes him a day to track it,
yeah,
kill it, and then come back.
I
So that would
understand that.
technically be 2.5 days.
So, okay, here's what I would like to do: is like to spend the first day doing my first 2 actions, using rubies and alchemical stuff to make more of the breaker bomb healing potions.
Okay.
So I roll alchemical potions for that first, right?
Yep.
Ooh. And then what do you have me to roll to determine?
I think it's a D6.
Okay, because that was only a 13. Because I thought I can't. We needed to hash this out in more detail at some point.
It's the same system that I used for Adam.
Okay. So 5 was what I rolled.
It's 5 plus your modifier.
So 12 more of those. All right, and then I'll do the same thing again. And this is take using 1 ruby each time, correct?
Yes.
All right, I will be running out of rubies before much longer. Okay, potions. All right. Same thing again.
Only a d6.
Say exact same thing again.
What the fuck?
The odds.
At least
I
you're
mean,
consistent.
technically the 5 is good.
Could be a lot worse.
Yeah. I mean,
that I made basically 24 of them, which about doubled my supply, which is good. So with that, I would like to give to each party member. How many party members do we have? I have 5
6.
cohorts. 6, well, including myself.
Mhm.
So I would like to give each of you 4. 4 times 5. Yeah.
Thank you.
Each of you 4 of the Potion of Healing Superior Breaking Bombs.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You come again.
So tell me exactly what I'm typing in for custom item, because
Hang on, let me open it up and I'm just gonna post this in Campfire stats you can put in.
Oh, so they're different from the regular potion of.
yes.
Yes,
Oh.
these you can throw at someone. These are in breaker bombs, so you can throw them at someone else instead of having to take an action to feed it to them. So that way I'm not the only one on the field who can heal people.
That was a very good move.
Distribute the risk.
and
Decentralize the healing.
how many should
And
these be getting?
then
We're getting 4 each.
4 each. I made 24. I gave out 20 of them. The next day, I would like to ask. Hang on, brain's not working. Bren, if there's anything that you would like me to brew for you.
Paralysis potion or paralysis poisons, and the more of the unconscious oils too, if you can.
I don't know that I have any specific reagents to do anything super specific, but I'm pretty sure I can do general stuff. Correct? DM?
Do you have any specific reagents?
Not for poison, unless Amber's just fire.
You're not going to use your only Medusa jelly, are you?
I have Medusa jelly?
I have
What?
Medusa jelly. That I
Adam
could
has
give
a
you.
Medusa.
Oh, Adam does have a Medusa jelly.
Would you
I
like?
do have emeralds.
Would you like my
Those
Medusa?
are
You can. Okay, so with the Medusa jelly, you can actually try and harvest some of the toxins from it safely. You just might be petrified if you're not careful.
Milk it.
okay. I will. Adam, what's your survival?
Yeah, but can't I do it?
You both can.
I'm asking Adam, what's your survival?
+4.
Mine is +10.
Yeah, but I also can't be affected by Medusa jelly.
Petrification.
Do you want
I'm
me to get the stuff?
Depends. Do you want to accidentally kill it, or
Okay, here's the thing I want to ask Brent, because if I have a higher chance of not just getting some, but getting more to make more, which I think is important. My only request is, if I get petrified, someone please save me.
Do we have anti-petrification?
does on him?
Not
But
anymore.
I'm sure someone at the camp does. There's probably a cleric there that can also cast
Save some of my stuff.
Could I make an anti-petrification breaker bomb potion using a basilisk? No, because the fang doesn't have the petrification in it.
the thing have paralysis in it.
Yeah,
It has paralysis in it.
The
It
only-
doesn't have
The only thing I ask is you do not kill the Medusa jelly. It's the only one.
So I can either harvest from the Medusa jelly, or I could use my Basilisk Ring, which is going to be make a more powerful toxin.
It's a jelly.
Okay, I'm going to roll to harvest and not kill the Medusa jelly. Which, as long as I get like at least a 2, I should not die, because that'll get me a 12.
Yeah. Just don't roll.
Just don't roll a 1.
All right, here I go.
5% chance.
Okay.
Okay. Roll a
Alchemical potion.
roll a d12.
D12.
Oh, wow.
God
So-
damn.
God damn.
So you get 19 vials
Sheesh.
of Medusa jelly ectoplasm.
Let me add. Is that a custom item, or does that exist? It's gonna be
Uh,
custom item.
Medusa jelly is not a real thing.
That is improving the hell out of shit right now.
I mean, that's the best way to do it. The only thing is, because in any DM game, anyway, I think the best things are homebrew. So Medusa jelly. What did you say it was?
Ectoplasm? Or not. What is that? The. Yes.
Just jelly?
ectoplasm. Medusa jelly?
Yeah.
Huh?
Medusa jelly.
Medusa
What is
jelly
this?
jelly.
What is the stuff that comes off of
Mucus?
mucus? Thank you. Medusa jelly mucus. Ectoplasm mucus. It's the same thing, right?
No, not at all.
All right.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Yes.
What should I put in the description of this? Like, what are the anything just for general notes, so in case I don't use all of it now.
Causes petrification when touched. Extremely potent. Warning. Handle with care.
Put a big red X on it and say, do not touch.
Do not touch.
Not
Touch at
consume.
your own risk.
Touch
Nice.
at your.
Is it okay while the
To be honest, you probably just make freaker bombs out of just that alone.
Ah, that would be a waste. I could probably make half a dozen with just one vial. Oh, right. So now that's one of my actions was to harvest it. The other one I'm gonna make what I'd like to do is make I'd just like to make like a solve or something you can dip your arrows in with this using this. Right? That's what you're wanting, or you wanting it for your daggers?
It's for the sword, yeah.
Oh, sword. Okay. So that's what I'll do with my second action. That's just alchemical potions, right? Right, DM?
Yes. You can call me now.
Cumulative 20.
Yeah, roll a d12.
Okay, sure, another 12.
How's that? 9.
9 plus 7. Or whatever your modifier is.
16.
Yeah, so 16. So
16 of that.
I'll just give them all to Bren unless you want to leave me 1 or 2. It's up to you.
You probably have like at least like 4 of that 16 for
Okay.
various uses.
All right. So what is this? Medusa jelly.
This is Medusa poison. It's different than your regular petrification poison. Because this gives a ultimate time limit to the person before they're dead.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Because usually petrification is like stasis.
Yeah, petrification is normally stasis. This is an ultimatum. This is not oh, you're stoned. Oh well, I guess we'll just leave you there now. No. This is you're stoned and you're gonna die in X amount of turns.
Okay. Can
So
you?
they need to make a Constitution saving throw. So can someone make sure that they're writing this down? Because I'm not.
I'm writing it in the custom notes of what this
Same.
poison is.
Okay. The Constitution saving throw is a DC of 17. They have. Hold on, I have to roll. I have to figure out.
What happens if they? Let's start with the easy. What happens if they pass?
If they pass, they're not affected. Um, if they fail, they have 4 turns before they're stone.
For what?
They have 4 turns before they're turned to stone. And then they have 4 turns until they die.
Do they get to do any saves during any of those 8 turns?
Within those 4 turns, they can do Constitution saving throws. But after that, no.
It's
And
petrified.
Hang on. Within the first 4 or within the first 4 only?
Within the first 4 only, they can do Constitution saving throws on their turn.
Okay.
After they've been turned to stone, they don't get the saves anymore.
Okay.
You can use magic or a potion to heal it, to cure the petrification, like any other petrification. But after the 4 turns is up, once you're turned to stone, you are considered dead.
Okay.
Don't accidentally mix this into food.
Or
The-
do.
Well, remember we have a metagame thing where we have friendly fire turned off. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sure there will come a time where we have to discreetly assassinate somebody.
The only person this does not affect, people this does not affect is people with divine health or petrification immunity.
So
Yes.
even if they have immunities to poison, that is not going to affect.
It's not going to help them, no. This is similar to the effect of Medusa herself.
Okay. It's the same DC on their saving throws. Same everything on that?
Same
Okay.
it's still going to be 17.
All right, next question. When used on a weapon, how many hits is it good for?
How many hits did I originally say?
Hey.
What are you talking about?
On your weapon?
It was like 6 turns.
I think it was 6 attacks. Yeah.
I had it written down. Fine.
No, it was just flat 6 turns.
Flat 6 turns? Oh, damn.
Or
Yep.
Attacks? Okay.
Yeah,
On my notebook.
So for Raspberry's rapier, it's any poisons and or oils that are inserted into The blade lasts for 6 turns.
Okay. 6 turns or 6 attacks?
6 turns.
So this lasts for 6 turns when used.
Yes. Only on his blade though.
Because it's specially
Okay,
made to hold distribute.
It's meant to hold poisons.
The poison.
Alright, what if I were to use it on my weapons?
It would only hold for, I'll say 1d6.
Because I'm looking at my notes from before, you had my poisons last for 3 attacks.
3 attacks, then we'll keep it at that.
Okay.
You really get one of those stabby split daggers.
Alright, cool. I will add that to my backpack. And then I still have 2 more actions, which I want to go over to Arnold and see if my alchemical knowledge can help my his smithing stuff. Because I do have those topaz. I remember vaguely we were talking about maybe trying to do some fire armor or something for someone.
Thunder armor.
Something.
Kanye,
Yep.
you up?
Well, I don't really know what to do. To be honest,
Oh,
I've
well,
still
that's
got
what-
a ton of work to do for a lot of people.
I've come up for the last 2 of my turns. I've come over to try and help you with my alchemical knowledge. Is why you're up.
Oh, okay. So we have the phoenix dust. I haven't figured out what to make with it.
I have
We
topaz too.
already talked about Kinney's armor and Raspberry's sword. They're done.
Yeah. Does anybody else need anything?
I can't do anything with you.
Yeah.
I mean, if
Hmm.
you could improve my glamorous studded leather armor without me losing the enchantment, that'd be cool. But if you have your own stuff to work on, that's fine.
No, I don't think I could improve it without. I can maybe talk out and making like a +1 or something, but actually like improving the enchantment or anything, I can't do.
No,
without
no, not
canceling out the
improving
previous
it.
one.
I don't want any new enchantments. I just wanted more armor.
So
'Cause
giving it a +1.
I
Yeah.
think it already has a +1.
Giving it a
Well,
plus two.
that's up to Ada then.
Anything above a +1 can't be done by a smith. It has to be
Okay.
done by
Oh.
a cantor.
Fair enough. Then I don't know then.
Unless you're a
Like-
legendary smith. With
Wait a second. Fist isn't adding its extra +1 AC.
Did I fuck up?
It's armor class of 13, right? 14, 15, 16, 17 is my dex bonus. And my armor, which gives me 17 AC, which is what I have. But then it also says you gain +1 bonus to AC, so I should have 18.
Well, the armor class is already being put into it.
Oh, okay. It counts, so its base is 12
because
plus. Okay,
yeah,
okay.
studded
Got
only
it.
goes 12 and then the +1.
Got it.
I was gonna say because I have a set of +1, and then mine's 17 too. So
All right, never mind. I was just misunderstanding it.
Mine is 19, but I also have an absurd dex modifier.
Okay. Let's see. It's too bad you don't have a sapphire.
I had one. I gave it to Archimedes, I believe.
Because I don't. Is topaz?
Topaz is yellow. I
Is-
think. Well, actually,
technically,
I mean, usually what we traditionally consider topaz, but topaz can technically come in other colors.
Topaz can come in blue. It's most commonly known in blue, actually.
What?
Yes.
What?
Did you know that?
No.
Yeah.
It's browns and yellows. Oranges, browns, and yellows, I thought. It
No.
can come in blue.
Topaz is most commonly known in blue.
What?
Blue topaz?
I mean, I've seen it. It's just usually you have to specify blue topaz, like when you say a black diamond. Because if I just Google topaz, I get
Yellow.
yellow and oranges and browns.
Most of those are actually manufactured,
A lot of the gemstones these days are,
which is sad.
but
Cheaper.
also really cool.
Off topic.
Off
Off topic.
topic, yeah.
They are yellow.
Is there anything like anyone in the camp have like so small? What would I use the sapphire for?
Did you ever find your
No, my life has been chaos, and no.
All right. Well, yellow, I'm just going to say that yellow is lightning. So technically you can embed a topaz into an armor piece or a weapon and change its damage into lightning.
Mr. Thor,
Mm-hmm.
I could probably help you put this topaz in that hammer of yours to make it breathe thunder even harder.
I would very much like that.
Here's a question. What would be necrotic damage? Necrotic damage weapons.
Fucking fossil.
Purple.
I thought.
Purple.
You know, let
I
me know
am
if
going
finding
to
purple.
be looking for that some more. We had a really good thing going there.
Yeah, because I don't want to keep on making up colors. Because I know that I'm going to say purple and it's actually black. No, it can't be black. Maybe it's maroon?
Well, there was physical, and then there was element. Anyway, I'll be looking
Anyway.
for that.
Write that down. Write that down.
I'm not writing it down. Hell no. I bet you. No, fuck it. So if you want to. Arnold, do you have a craft?
Hmm?
Arnold,
Yep.
do you have craft?
Craft? What do you mean craft?
Macaroni and cheese.
I got I got that Cheetos mac and cheese. You feel me?
That's so gross. I hate it.
You're capping. It's good as fuck.
Nothing beats the classic.
Actually, literally the jalapeno Cheeto macaroni.
Off
It's
topic.
Wait. You want to make your hammer of thunderbolts change from the bludgeoning damage type to the thunder damage or the lightning damage type.
Yes.
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 I'm gonna see if I can change it.
Okay.
I cannot.
Fuck.
What if we instead put it in your armor to give you like a nimbus, like an AO, like?
I already have that.
Okay.
So we'll just pretend that your damage type is lightning.
Put in there's no description on your weapon. Right?
I will.
I'll go ahead and do it.
Make some homebrew stuff later.
I'm not changing this. There's too much to it.
Homebrew.
No, thank you.
Technically, it's already homebrew, isn't it?
Yes. So Paul, can you roll your craft, and Arnold? Do you roll for your craft?
I don't think he ever has before.
I don't think so.
Why not?
It's all skill, baby.
There is no luck whenever it comes to blacksmithing.
There is, but you can mitigate it with enough knowledge. I mean, arguably with alchemy, there isn't either.
I'll just say that it takes you both a day to do it.
Yeah, I'm fine with using both of my things to do. Yep. That's all I got for what I'm doing on these days. So now it's on to whatever Arnold did for his other 2 days and whatever Bren did for his 3 days.
I napped those 2 days.
That sounds like
about right.
Yep.
I would like to do something in those 3 days.
What would Vice like to do?
So I propose at a game where I would like to con as many people as I can in the encampment of money and valuables over the course of the 3 days. Now, the terms of this game, I would figure it'd be something like if I were to fail, let's say 3 deception or persuasion checks, that the encampment would become aware and kick me out of it, and I would lose everything that I got.
that sounds pretty fair.
Everything you got, or like,
But the reward for succeeding a deception or persuasion check would be up to you.
So, you want to con them?
Yes,
These soldiers that are risking their lives.
correct.
So perhaps something that might be a bit more tasteful or appropriate here is he wants to cheat at dice with them because they're soldiers. They've got to be playing dice.
no, he wants to con them.
I wanna
Yeah,
con
no. Okay, let's do dice. I like dice.
dice.
So the way that you're conning them is you're playing dice, but you're rigging it with prestidigitation or something. But they don't
Yeah.
know. So that's why we're saying that. Yeah. Anyways, you'll understand once we get going.
You're doing the thing that I tried to do on session 1.
Yeah. I hate you
Yeah,
all.
what of it?
I think it's funny.
Bring up the thing on your phone. I can't do too many things at once. I just want to see what he rolls every time he rolls deception. Okay. What is it? 3 times?
Yeah, if I lose 3 times, I lose it all.
Okay. Roll.
Got 20.
Okay, you win.
$21.
You win that one.
Wow.
24.
Oh,
Wait, can he even lose the stats unless he rolls a 1?
Probably.
Probably isn't yes or no.
I win
So
the
you-
24.
You lose that one.
no.
Yeah. 25.
How many points are you doing?
It just progressively goes up.
Uh,
You're getting better and better.
you win that one.
23.
Oh,
You win that one.
24.
You
Jeez.
also win that one.
Ducks, Jesus, leave some luck for the rest of us.
25.
Oh my god.
No,
It's okay. It's okay. This is the best he's gonna do all day.
you're gonna lose. You're gonna lose that one.
Okay, so if I lose 1 more than I'm out.
Yep.
Fuck it, let's do 1 more.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh, I got an
Oh
11.
no.
Oh, they're on.
no.
oh.
I did say that. Well, then,
Oh, you lost.
It was a
Damn.
buzz.
All
Have
right.
fun sitting out in the carriage in the desert.
You pushed the luck. You pushed your luck.
Are they? Is he going to lose anything above and beyond what he put in?
Can't roll a 1, so.
Well,
So
basically,
he
if he
won.
took,
So essentially, what happens is that the one of them finds out that he's been cheating, and he calls him out on it. And the guy is just like, I can do the same fucking trick, and like shows them. At the camp, just like all the guards that were just sitting around just goes, what?
I just want to.
They take their money back. They literally shoo you out, and they're just like, bruh, you can sleep on the fucking ground.
I just want to point out that he didn't lose anything, and if he didn't risk anything for that potential reward, other than he has to eat his own rations now, I guess.
Yeah, he's been kicked out of the camp, and he has to eat his own rations. You
So that'd be
do
like 3 days.
do
worth of
lose
ration
2
then.
gold.
Okay.
Not too bad.
That's fair.
Could have been.
God,
Could always be worse.
I mean, it's better than what he could have won. Or it's worse than what he could have won. He could have won so much gold.
Yeah, but he
I
could have
was
lost.
greedy.
but you were like, one more, just one more.
All I wanted was one more of the D&D Beyond. Screw
Beef.
you over.
To be fair, I would have taken that 1 more too, so.
I'm pretty sure all of us would have.
I honestly don't know if I would or would not have.
I am.
Alright, Bren, you were the last one.
I'm just gonna wander around camp and gather information of the area. I mean, that seems no one's done.
They just talk a lot about missing home.
I thought this was like a scouting camp, though.
Yeah, it is. They're not going to talk to you about it, though.
can he
Why
try
not?
and
And I'm going to eavesdrop by the big tent.
yeah, eavesdrop?
Alright, roll the thing.
Can I get advantage because of visibility?
No. Who do you think I am?
The DM?
Exactly. Fuck off.
21.
Stealth check. You successfully stealth.
I am. I'm just gonna use my cloak to make it look like a bag next to the big tent for all the shit's happening at, and kind of wait there until I hear something juicy going on in.
Alright, roll a
Deception. Deception.
I think it's an insight.
Oh fuck. That was almost a 20. I got a 4.
Shoes and hand grenades.
Well, the person that is talking next to you is basically speaking gibberish. Well, at least the things that they're saying make absolutely no sense to you. Something about waffles?
Waffles! Waffles. You're sitting next to Gurr.
I think that's the wrong one anyways. Hold on. Oh, it's investigation is what I meant.
Oh, okay. Hey, guess what? I got a 4 again.
You know what? The guy that's talking about waffles is way more interesting than the guy that just walked into the tent.
Wow.
Oh, waffle.
Damn it, Ducks! Let's see what you did.
Duck stole all our luck for a plus.
Fuck. Waffle.
Well, then I guess I'll spend like a day and a half sitting there doing that, and then I'll spend the next day like just walking, scouting around the outside towards our destination. See,
If there's anything scary out there.
Hmm.
Other than sand piranhas or desert piranhas. Which I guess, depending on if you like piranhas or not, it might be terrifying.
I thought you just gave me that, considering.
What?
Nothing.
Lauren comes back to camp. I fucking hate sand piranhas!
There's one just nibbling on your fucking ass. Just...
I'm gonna look and be like, there's sand piranhas? What the fuck? Hate this place.
I told you this place is hell!
Wonder what I could mix.
Alright, well, if I got fucking no information, then I guess that's the end of my shit. That's about all I'm good for.
Do you want to try again? You didn't ask to try again.
On the fucking one thing?
In the investigation, yeah.
Sure.
Do it again.
I mean, I stayed there for like a day and a half.
Again!
At least I have a +3.
It's not updating. Hold
Got a 6.
on. So the guy that was in the tent walks out of the tent.
Does he have like a piece of bread now or something?
Huh?
Does he have like a piece of bread or something now?
No.
They don't serve food in there, huh?
A reasonable deduction, Watson.
I mean, they might serve food in there, and he just didn't take any out. Ow! Fuck off! I'll let you do it, one more time.
Maybe it was just a slow day. 13.
What piece of tidbit information that I can give you is useful that isn't revealing?
The desert piranhas.
There are desert piranhas.
Which you learn later that day when Lauren comes back.
Lauren was fully aware of this piranha. He just doesn't like talking about them.
I wonder why.
The real question is, how big are they?
The size of a piranha.
Those can get pretty big, actually.
So then there you go.
What is it?
Their fins are just bigger because they, instead of swimming, they burrow.
After 3 grueling
So,
days outside
there's
the
silverfish.
encampment, Vice comes back with a piranha taped to wrapped onto a stick, and then a hollowed out piranha as a helmet.
What the fuck?
Those things get up to like 16 inches and 7 pounds.
Lauren, as he's coming back, he's like, "What the fuck happened to you?"
You don't know what I've seen.
Actually, Lauren's one of the ones who might.
Lauren's like, nah, bro, I got you.
I understand.
The useful tidbit of information that you learn is that you can desert piranhas don't like multicolored flashing lights.
It's relatively useful, actually. Considering all things considered.
All things considered. Not even a Lauren knows that.
Lauren's not a very flashy person, so he wouldn't. So just don't use Fey Fire. Got it.
No, they averse to it.
No, the point is to use fairy fire.
Oh, yeah. If you want to piss them off to attack.
No, to scare them away.
Oh, I thought whenever you say don't like, I assume that meant they attack it.
No. I would use the phrase hate or
It enrages them.
violent towards. Enrages, yeah. You
So it
you
doesn't
wanna
scare them
fight
away, or does it? Or it does. Or attract attack.
bright flashing lights scares them away.
It does not incite them to violence. It encourages them to flee.
It encourages them to flee.
Makes me wonder what monsters.
It's like that. It's like that loud, annoying neighbor. Don't feel like dealing.
Oh, I had some people like that once.
That's actually
Then
kind
they
of
moved-
ironic, considering they live in a desert where it is nothing but bright.
Yeah, but it's not flashy. I had some neighbors like that once, but they moved away. I think they're in Ohio
yeah.
now.
The key, fuck you. The key is that it has to be multicolored lights.
They have to think it's a dragon.
A gay dragon.
Does it?
Rainbows.
You know what? I'm just gonna continue on.
Sorry.
Is everyone done with their 3 days of shenanigans?
Yes,
Yeah.
I think so.
So, finally. What? You can breathe on your own time.
Also,
What?
I just want to bring up because prestidigitation says they can make a harmless sensory effect. Would that also account for?
A bright, multicolored flashing light? Yes.
That's
Okay.
no physical harm.
Yep.
We're gonna cause a rave in the desert.
Oons.
You make the flashy lights. I'll make the loud music. You've got like 3-4 people with prestidigitation, anyways.
You guys
Okay.
just need
Who
more.
doesn't have prestidigitation in this party?
Adam.
I don't think Connor does either. Does Connor have prestidigitation?
No, I do not.
So the 2 tanks.
Who's our
Anyways,
second tank?
after
Adam.
your 3 days stay,
Oh.
you all head out to Araucas. That is the next city that you're heading to. It does take you 5 days to get there. Now, there are a few things that Aloran will probably tell you about the Arakokra. Starting with the way that the city works. You shouldn't go anywhere, really. You go to the Hunters Guild, the Monster Hunters Guild, and you leave. That is it. The Arakokra don't like people. They don't like other races. That is it. That is all. If you're not an Arakokra or a half-breed, they pay no mind to you, or will do everything to get you out of their city or kill you.
But I am an Arakokra. Making myself look like an Arakokra.
Shut the fuck up, Connor. I'll beat the shit out of you. I will actually beat the shit out of you.
When you get closer to the city, you haven't quite gotten close enough to see any of it yet. You are close enough, though, to see miles and miles of wheat and barley field. This area is starting to become more lush and more green. Now that you're closer to one of the rivers. There are no real roads here. It's mostly just dirt paths and reliable gravel roads. Hold on. When you get closer, following these paths, you finally are seeing the tops of some large skyscrapers that go all the way up even into the clouds.
What's their material?
You can't tell from this distance. Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Did you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
The closer and closer that you get, you realize that there are platforms that are floating in the sky. These platforms have houses and buildings built on top of them. They go up into the clouds.
Yeah, but like how high is it?
How
The-
low are the clouds?
How hot is the day?
Which way is the wind blowing?
Cut all of you.
Can I finish explaining things first, and then we can get on to like your questions that are stupid? As you get closer to the city, the roads are actually paved with stone and concrete. So it is easier to transport grain from the farming villages and towns to the city nearby, to the city's warehouses. The city itself has 4 large skyscraper towers in the center, with smaller buildings around it. Those towers house most of the governing body, the guilds, and at the very tops would be the higher class housing. The slabs of stone that the other buildings they house they have houses and markets on them, so that way Arakokra can go ahead and get to them. These slabs are at least 4 stories above you. They start 4 stories above you and go up from there. It looks haphazardly put together, but if you were looking down on it, it would look like a regular city. Now, do you have a question?
Material. Is
Just-
it glass and steel, or is it concrete and stone?
It's glass and steel.
Very modern.
The towers are glass and steel, but the homes are a mixture of concrete, wood, and whatever else other building materials they desired. The slabs are large slabs of either stone or granite. The lower ones are made out of granite, while the higher ones are either stone or marble.
Okay.
No, you cannot jump 4 stories in the air.
What?
Yes. Yes. No. I don't want you to do something dumb.
I only imagine what the fuck is going on there.
The Aarakocra do not like outsiders, Adam.
Yeah, so behave. No. When you enter the city, there are no walls and there are no guards, but all the Aarakocra that are on the streets look that you come across and that look at you, they look at you with pure ill and utter disgust.
Well, I'll look at them and utter disgust right back.
I'll look at them confused because I am also looking. I also look like an Aarakocra.
You're traveling with outsiders.
Ah,
Um,
Or just keeps on walking.
so Lauren, you know where the Monster Hunters Guild is in all of the cities. This one is located in the South Tower on the first floor. Now, when you enter into the South Tower, the first floor, what they call the lobby floor, has elevators that run on rune magic. And there's pristine and beautiful directories that are wood and framed in metal. But on one of the sides, you see one of the directories that says Monster Hunters Guild, and it's a set of stairs. There's no elevator for you. It's on the second floor, so it's not that far. But when you go to take the stairs, you realize it's not really maintained. The stairwell itself is dusty. It's not really used at all. When you get to the second floor, it is lit only by candles and small light rooms, not like the large ones that are used in the main lobbies. Is anyone going to do anything stupid now? No. Okay.
You didn't let me finish.
What?
You didn't even let me finish.
No.
He's just saying no to Adam.
Yeah, I was saying no to Adam.
Oh. Well, can I punch one of the Aarakocras or whatever the fuck they're called?
No.
I will stop you.
please don't punch me. I say, looking exactly like one of them.
Remember, I didn't speak it. I'm just asking.
No.
I'm
Oh,
walking
you're
around invisible.
asking in character. Okay.
Are the streets made of sand or made of stone?
They're stone.
Then can I just kind of walk around the town invisible?
No. Lauren, I'm going to tell you for Lauren's sake that he will tell you not to.
Bad idea. You will more than likely get found and you might get killed. And that's like a good outcome.
That sounds like a normal everyday day on the job.
Did you see the floating things? Clearly, they suck the souls out of intruders and use that to power things. I would rather not spend eternity powering a lift.
Fair enough.
So on the second floor, you enter a door that says the Monster Hunters Guild. Sitting at a desk is a half Aarakocra. There's bulletin boards with many requests and tables where a party could theoretically sit. It is very dusty and is not very maintained except for the desk and the bulletin boards, of course. When you walk up to the desk, the attendant is reading a book and doesn't even lift his head to look at you.
Good evening, sir.
Yes. Hello.
Are there rooms for adventurers here? Ada?
Yes.
About how many people can you house in a room?
One room. Let's see. Hold on. I wrote it down. One room is big enough for 8 people.
Oh, bomb. I'd like to. How many nights are we going to be staying here? Just the one, and then we're heading out, or are we spending more?
I think one would be good.
Well, is there any water here at least?
No, there's not running water here.
So, what's the difference between staying here and staying out, camping outside? Seriously.
It's warmer and it's cooler.
Desert piranhas.
No desert piranhas, yeah. That's a pretty big plus.
It's warmer at night, so it's cooler during the day.
The only thing that I have to tell you is that you cannot leave the building while you're staying here.
And how are we supposed to not stay here if we can never leave?
Once your stay is done, then you promptly leave the city.
Honestly, don't know why they even bother having it downtown. They could just have like a little camp outside the city.
Yeah,
I mean,
honestly.
they're going out of their way to show up and be rude.
Unfortunately, the Monster Hunters Guild cannot be relocated due to some clerical
Yes, it's always clerical stuff.
yes.
I mean, it could have been on that side of the city before, and the city got built up around it. Past it.
It's probably has to be headquartered with the rest of the quote unquote official government business.
Yeah.
If we do stay more than one day, even if I go out to do an official request from the Monster Hunter Guild, like go hunt something, I can't leave.
So I will tell you that you can vouch for your party as Monster Hunters.
Okay.
So
Whoa.
you can go ahead and say that you and your party of 5 people are looking for a job. And there is actually a job out in the area that you need to go. There is job postings per area. And there's a few of them that are in the kingdom of the Arakokra. One of them is on the west side between Arapaul and Ara.
Ada.
Shut up. Which is perfect for where you guys need to go.
We were going northeast.
Hang on. I got a follow up. So we're trying, just so I understand this right, we're trying to hunt down these cultists inside Arakokra territory, but to do that, we need an excuse to be hunting that is not hunting cultists.
We are not hunting cultists. We are going after the Deathgate piece, which to our knowledge, cultists do not have yet.
Right. Okay. I got my wires crossed. I'm good now. Thank you.
If we want to come back to the city, we have to leave on official business, is what he's saying, from my understanding, right, Ada?
Cool.
Yes.
And just to clarify, by building, you mean this tower?
You can't go up to the upper floors either.
That's just rude.
So he says, due to the lizard's ascent in power, we don't offer any shopping services. We don't offer any other services in the building, and we only offer breakfast and supper.
Cringe.
And it didn't used to be like this, right, Ada? Things have changed a lot since
Yes.
Lauren was there last.
Ever since the war has broken out, the Arakokra have essentially completely closed off the kingdom. Even the Monster Hunters Guild members that weren't Arakokra have essentially been kicked out or killed.
So is this xenophobe recent or always been there?
It's always been there. It's just more now than ever because there's a war going on.
Okay.
The Arakokra.
Lauren's like, they've always been assholes, but they're being particularly large assholes right now.
So, in this tower,
There you
is there
go.
one next to it that's exactly the same as this one?
Yeah, I mean,
Where are you
they
going with this?
they look somewhat different in the fact that they might have like different color calligraphy or whatever or
So-
filigree,
See
but
that they're almost twins, right?
no,
Connor,
four
no.
towers.
Connor, no. We are not reenacting a tragedy in history right now.
That half of us actually lived through, thank you.
So would you say that
They're not twin towers, they're quad towers.
oh,
There's
double
more
the
than two.
tragedy. Let's go.
Okay. I'll inform the guy. I'm gonna talk to the guy, and I'm gonna be like, well, I'm an official member of the Monster Hunter Guild. This slot is helping me on my hunt. I'd like to take this job right here, and I pull the bulletin down, and it's the one that's close to the Arapala place that we're trying to go.
So he takes a look at it, and he goes into his desk and flips through some papers, and he pulls out the official paperwork for it, and he goes, this one. Let's see. It's worth 300 gold, and it says that the finders keepers rules are intact. So anything that you find out there is all yours. The job is to hunt and destroy a Hydra den. They moved in recently, and the kingdom needs them to be gone.
We can handle that.
Can we?
Eloran looks to you. He's like, yes, we can.
I can handle it for the proper compensation.
300 gold. That is what your party will get.
That's split 6 ways, so 50 gold each.
How many Hydras are we expecting to fight? Do you know?
I have no idea. It just says a den.
But at least two.
It's not information. Anyways, thank you for the information.
What is there any further information on what type of Hydra?
Do I look like an information fountain?
You look like a guy who has. You look like the wheel of the bureaucratic. And keep it. Just a reminder. I look like an Arakokra right now. You look like the wheels in the bureaucracy who is currently looking at the book with all the stats.
Well, then there you go. Book with stats. Get to your rooms.
Cool. I have the book with all the stats, you guys.
It's just the paper that basically says everything he told you. He does need your seal though, Kenny.
What is my seal?
It's the Hunter's Guild seal.
I don't think I have that in my inventory, but we're just going to assume I have it, and I show it to him.
Like a stamp.
Yeah, it's
It's a stamp? Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Stamp it on a piece of paper, and I'm like, here.
Perfect. Then I hope to see you in about, I don't know, 5 days. It shouldn't take longer than that.
It won't even take that long.
No. That's why it's only 300 gold.
Such little information. I feel like it should be.
So he tells you you're the only adventurers here, so it's the first room down the hall. The room that you are given has 4 bunk beds. It is big enough for 8 people, but there's only 1 bathtub, 1 sink, and 1 table with 2 chairs.
Is that the guy that we just talked to wearing like gloves or gauntlets?
I mean, no. Our Kokra don't typically wear gloves. They have claws.
Oh. They have feet though, right?
Yeah, they wear boots.
So he has boots on.
Yeah.
I'd like to cast prestidigitation, and soil his boots, and then misty step away.
What?
His boots were made for walking.
I'm gonna make his boots all dirty and disappear.
And that's just what they'll do. One of these days, these
Oh.
walk all over you.
Oh.
Why do y'all insist on causing troubles in a city full of things that want to kill us?
That's rogue.
Because they're douchebags.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're douchebags. They're still gonna try and kill us.
So
That's
fuck 'em.
great.
Yeah, so fuck 'em.
I will
Okay.
blow up both of their towers.
All right. So in that room, there is also a closet and a pantry. The pantry is filled with dried fruits, meats, along with nuts and bread that is probably about a few days old. It is stuffy, and all the windows are indeed barred and shut and sealed closed. The curtains are dusty as hell, and there is for sure a family of spiders living in the closet.
Like big spiders?
Probably.
Are they
Hey,
like having
that's-
dinner or something? Or
What kind of spiders? The spider venom.
They're just like
I'd like
house-
to imagine us opening the closet and there's just like a bunch of spiders sitting around a table having dinner, like a family.
They're like, get out of here! You need to leave!
It's like close the door. I'm trying to take a nap. Uh, um,
Yes.
they're not venomous. That's what I wanted to say. The spiders aren't venomous. They're just regular house spiders.
Okay. Stop and then we'll leave in the morning.
Yay.
Well,
I found.
what did you find? You. I have to read this now.
Later though. Have fun with that.
I'm gonna read this later. This is gonna be fun.
I'd like to wake everybody up very early because Lauren's tired of the scorching sun.
So as long as none of you have done anything stupid over the night, in the early morning, another half Oracocra, a different one, knocks on your door and leaves 6 bowls of oatmeal outside, and he tells you that you need to be ready to leave before the shops start to open. You realize that the sun has barely started to even come up, and he is trying to push you out for your safety.
Fair enough.
Let's go.
Let's eat up and leave.
That's a
Yeah.
GTFO, bitches.
Get out of
Right.
here.
I clean his shoes and then Misty step away.
No,
What?
this is a different Arakokra.
Yeah, I know. But he's being cool. So I clean up his shoes and leave.
All right. So, you guys are leaving the city, and as the sun's first lights are touching the planet side before you, you are already off on your adventure to get the relic and get some gold while you're at it. On the road, you don't see anyone else. We do need to take 5 days of rations out of your guys' inventories for getting here.
Right.
In total, it will take you guys 2 days to get there. 1 day ish to kill the hydras and take a rest. And find the artifact and whatnot. And then 2 more days to get back. So that's 5 days in total.
What about finding the piece of the gate?
That's what she said, and finding
Oh,
the
she did.
artifact.
Oh, I only heard kill a Hydra, sorry.
Yeah, I wrote a whole bunch of crap that I am just not going to use now. So your 2 days were perfectly uneventful. You didn't see any Aracokra on the road, or in the wilderness, or anywhere really. They just did not exist around you. But on the 3rd day, you guys finally find the location where the Hydras are. What?
How many do we find?
I don't know. Ask Kenny.
Oh
Are
god,
y'all
he's gonna.
roll
Oh my god, Kitty's gonna try to kill us again.
20? Are y'all at roll 20?
Yeah.
I mean, you can see us.
Ducky stream.
Yeah. Give me a second.
Think out
One.
around.
Okay.
I'm eating Chuck E. Cheese pizza right now.
What?
Actually,
As
Excuse
you
me?
arrive at the location, you notice it is a site of ruins. There's destroyed pillars, statues, all kinds of things everywhere, and there's a cliffside in front of you. You don't immediately see any hydras, but there definitely are signs of things having been here. Would anybody like to do anything?
I would like to roll investigation on that weird purple square.
That's our cart.
That's the cart. That's the cart.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna roll perception, see what I see in the area.
Okay, go ahead.
10.
You see, you see there's a distinct lack of sand piranhas, and you don't know why. You came to the same conclusion as Bren. There's just like y'all encountered so many along y'all's journey here. It's just like so strange that there aren't a billion sand piranhas.
So this is the location where, like, we're told that this is the location.
The supposed location of the Hydra.
Okay,
Hey, why don't you go fishing?
I'm gonna prep my equipment.
Why don't you throw your rod out, see if you can catch anything?
I want to prepare my equipment.
I'm gonna go ahead and investigate. Or I'm actually gonna roll a survival check to try and
survive.
So Aloran he doesn't find footprints, but he finds like little streaks in the sand that he finds to be extremely suspicious.
Is this information shared with the group?
He just starts kind of walking in a direction, following it.
I'm gonna follow the monster hunter.
And then Aloran also shouts to Siegfried, "Hey Siegfried, come over here and try and fish in the sand!"
Fish in the sand, fish in the sand.
Oh, I
Adam.
guess I can't. Hold on. If I need a fish, I can't equip my shields. So okay, fine. I'm gonna toss my fishing rod into the sand, or like the line into the sand.
Over where Aloran's at?
Where?
Aloran's over here.
Can you move me over there?
Yeah, I can. Okay, how far are you gonna try and put it out? Like a good ways, or just in front of you, or where?
To like, you see where that pillar is, the circle?
Right here?
Yeah, so like right there.
Right there? Okay. Takes a minute, but after a couple minutes, you feel something tugging.
There's something on the line.
Of course there is.
Try and pull it in.
mean, if you got it, you might as well try to reel it in.
Should I roll a survival?
No, you can just try and reel it in.
Strength? That'd be
That-
strength.
Yeah,
That's-
strength, I guess. Yeah, go ahead and roll me a strength check.
Okay. I normally roll survival when using my rod. But okay.
Big.
This isn't your bog standard fish.
12.
So you yank on it real hard, and you notice giant fucking head comes out of the sand. It's bitten down on your fishing line. And then slowly but surely you notice other heads start rising out of the sand. And suddenly there's a whole ass hydra right there. Roll
We found
initiative.
We found it.
Everybody roll me some initiative.
Fuck.
Ah, damn it. I always roll low as hell.
You really do on initiative. Weird. Okay. I'm gonna go through each and every last one of y'all.
Time to sleep.
What?
Did you get last?
Time to sleep. Yeah, probably.
What's your initiative?
7.
Ah, shit. Why is the turns?
I'm gonna say this because I kind of forgot about it, but on walking up to the area, I'm loaded in a poison. I'm loaded in the Medusa.
Oh yeah, go ahead. You said 7.
Yep.
Okay. Let's always do this. What'd you get, Axel?
24. Nat 20.
I'd like a nat 20 one of these days.
What'd you get, Brad?
13.
Okay.
You invite.
What'd you get, Vice?
12.
Never mind.
123, not
That's what he got. His initiative is 123.
123. Yeah. What's
Actually,
your
it's 10
what you
times.
get, Connor?
8.
Okay, let me roll this bastard. That is I was so sorry, Adam.
Is it literally just one faster?
Yeah, just one. Got an 8.
What?
I
You
think
got
it's
an 8?
Yeah. It rolled really low, and it doesn't have that high of a modifier. So Axel, what do you want to do?
Hold action.
Okay. Aloran is going to shoost it. Shoost. Or wait, no, I shouldn't be rolling my dice. Sorry. I always do this. I don't know why. What's its AC? That'll hit with sharpshooter. So that's 12.
By the way, Kenny,
Uh-huh.
you need to say if you're doing sharpshooter before you roll, not after.
I'm dumb. I'm sorry. I forget.
I
I-
read it. I was going through everyone's character sheets this week, and I read it, and I was like, that bastard.
Sorry.
You
I
can't
will
say
use
sharpshooter
here.
after you hit. What?
That will use it. That will work. I just said I was going to use it, so. But we won't do it for the first one. So 12 plus 12, that's 24, then an additional 10, 34 damage. And I did make some adjustments, Ada.
Okay. I already wrote everything down.
Hmm?
I already wrote it down.
It's a big map.
Yeah, I spent a little while finding it. I hope y'all like it. That will be the end of Lauren's turn. Now it is Bren's turn.
I'm going to walk up to here. And then I'm going to use my ring, turn invisible. I use my mist walk, go another that way.
Okay. Go ahead. Is there anything else you can do?
Nope, that is my action and bonus action.
Then it is now. So actually, before it is Vice's turn, you notice a rumbling in the sand in front of you, Vice and Arnold, and
Is a nest.
another Hydra appears in front
Oh
of you.
no.
Let me turn quick. Alrighty.
Run away! Maybe.
Okay. And now it is your turn.
Let's see here.
Oh, also, I forgot to mention this. When Alorn shoots the Hydra, he accidentally hits one of the heads and it falls off.
Question. I say, seeing that. It's a Hydra. Anything we should know, Mr. Monster Hunter?
You know, they tend to try and make you attack their heads so they grow back with more.
Is there a way to kill them to chop off a head that it doesn't grow back?
Destroy the
Not
heart,
to my knowledge.
petrify it.
I mean, historically it's been you have to carterize it, but we don't necessarily know that.
Lauren has never personally attempted to carterize a Hydra head.
Same for the heart.
Damn, if these fat motherfuckers weren't in the way.
It's hard to aim for the heart because the heads try and protect the body. They intentionally put their heads in harm's way.
Lauren's fat butt is in my fucking way.
What do you mean?
Because I can hit both of them with a Ganazar Scorcher.
We don't
Like,
know
just
that
barely.
though that the fire will work out in character. We don't.
Yeah, but no, I'm saying that I could hit them with it.
That's something he would do anyway, though. Not.
Yeah, not something that I would just try to do it anyway.
Multiple head targets to hit with a giant fireball. Why would you not?
Fair, especially if all the heads will go towards it like mobs because they all want to die.
This is rough.
Kenny, don't you need to add the Hydra onto the chart, onto the turn order?
I already did.
I don't even have like a way to like move you out of the way.
Just fucking nuke the one in front of you then, because first you don't want to get attacked by a Hydra.
Do you think it would be possible to telekinesis this thing?
To telekinesis.
The pillar?
This big pillar,
Ada!
What does the ring say?
Just say anything.
It's anything that's 1,000 pounds.
That's gonna be more.
That's gonna be way more.
That's a humongous.
Maybe one of the smaller pillars. Yeah, one of the smaller pillars over here.
Yeah, because how far does the telekinesis go?
It should go 60 feet.
This is 30. Like, it has a range of 60, but I can only move it 30.
Then there you go.
So that fuck. You fat fox. I hate you.
Actually, you do remember? No, there's one right in front of you.
He's
Yeah.
trying to maximize damage.
No, I'm trying to move you fuckers out of the way. By trying to use this to push you out of the way.
Or you could just hold your action until they move.
That is a viable option as
Or
well.
until the Hydra moves.
Yeah, but then the Hydra gets to move. And what if it moves out of position?
I doubt it.
Fuck it, I'll just hold action.
No matter
Cool.
points of contact, you're gonna be able to hit them.
Okay.
Because I can barely hit both of them right now.
It's probably gonna move to attack someone.
In fact, it is. If you're done ducking, or
I'm holding action.
it is going to come right here and it is going to attack. It's first from where the head fell off. Two more are going to emerge, and it is going to attack
How many heads does it have?
6.
Okay.
The other one has 5 right now. Okay. What's your AC, Adam?
24 right now.
Okay. That doesn't hit. That doesn't hit. Not 20. It's 8 plus 5. You take 23 damage from that one. It's 3 attacks. That'll hit. 2, 5. Hit. And that will hit.
How much damage have I taken?
Plus 8 plus 5.
6
You're
heads.
taking a total of 43 damage.
Okay then. Jesus.
If it makes you feel better, it missed half its attacks.
No, that doesn't make me feel better.
Imagine if it hit.
That is actually very, very concerning.
I am down more than half my health.
Too bad you don't have some health potions.
Too bad I still haven't equipped my gear, because someone wanted me to fish.
I'm sorry?
It's okay. I can't equip my stuff. So my
Your fishing rod.
Huh?
Just drop the fishing rod.
It takes a bonus action to equip his stuff.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't it take an action to unequip the fishing rod?
No.
Oh,
Just drop it. No.
Don't you have it by the fishing rod? Can't you catch it?
no. It's not a typical fish.
It's not a fish. It's a
It's not-
monster.
It's not a like a yeah.
It is
Yeah, I
now
forgot the term
Arnold's turn.
The specific term
Hang
for
on,
fish
I
like
wanna take
Oh,
my
what?
turn now.
Okay, okay. Who's trying to take their turn?
Me, Axel.
Okay.
So, does it take me an action to put poison on my blade?
Bonus action.
Bonus action, yeah.
So I'm gonna walk over here to Siegfried, and I'm gonna give him a potion and put it to his lips so he can drink it.
Vice is gonna yell, "Get out of the way!"
Did I already give you all those? I should be.
Because you fat fuckers keep walking in the way. There's 3 of them.
Adam, are you going to accept me feeding you this potion?
Yes.
Okay, this is the Grav Crab Polymorph Potion.
The
No.
what?
What?
The pod you turn into the giant crab! Remember?
Wait,
candy
don't
speck and
die.
thing.
And because it's you, you get all the bonus things!
Wait, what do I turn into?
Where did you post that at, Nessa, or did you DM that to me?
I think I DM'd it to you.
Oh.
Okay, let me go through. That's my messages with Adam.
I think I pinned it.
Ah, found it. Okay. So let me copy this image, and where should I post it at in here?
Campfire.
Hold on.
Discord.
Fuck!
This looks pretty serious, so, yeah.
Put it in Mirror General.
Okay, Mirror.
Hello?
Hello, I'm working on it. Oh, Mirror General, there it is. Alright.
No, I was saying that to trying to hear a voice.
Alright, you turned into this, except it looks like that other thing.
It looks like the crab.
Oh, okay. Cool.
It's lower AC, but when you lose your health, you just revert to what you are, as you are now.
He is turned into Krabby.
Yes. Mr. Krabs. And then I'm gonna go here, and then use my bonus action to go 1, 2, to go up here. I think. Wait, no, let me check. 15, 30. To go here. Yes. Looking at it now, it actually might not be that big of a deal since it actually has a lot lower AC than you have. It does have a lot more hit points. It is immune to prone. You can double it. You can do some stuff with it. You could grapple them.
Yeah, sure.
One pincer around the heads and one around the body.
Try.
Yeah.
All I gotta say is that if you don't get out of the way,
And Adam turned into a large creature.
Can you make my thing?
So, I mean, since we're in the sea, the sea sand, we might as well have a crab, right?
Crab rave, crab rave.
I start doing the fucking the crab rave.
Oh my god.
I don't know what that is. All right. Anyway, that's my turn. I'm done.
That was a lot.
Not really.
No, what y'all the crab y'all were doing. Y'all doing the crab rave song. That was a lot.
You want more?
No, I don't. Okay, are you doing anything, Brent? Or I remember you saying something.
What?
No,
I thought I remembered.
I
No.
said something.
You said something. What'd you say?
Vice.
Oh yeah, I said you guys need to get out of the way or you're getting burned.
Oh, okay. It is Arnold's turn.
Vice does yell that, so if you don't get out of the way, he will cast it regardless if somebody's there.
At least he's nice enough to say something this time.
Yeah. So that's fair warning.
As an Aravan crab, do you get a chance to actually like roll what? The save DC?
Mm.
I don't know. Probably not.
I actually think that's a yes.
I think that's a yes because you're changing form. You're not a vampire anymore.
It's based on the class. It's not based on
Oh,
the.
sorry.
But he's classless and raceless right now.
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Racism has been removed. Racism is no more. We are now crab.
Fuck racism, crab.
I'm stealing your race. You are now a crab.
Dux needs to make that a meme and spread it all across the internet.
Because Ducky.
Connor, are you gonna do anything?
Yeah, I was waiting, but
Oh.
I'm gonna wait on you.
yeah. I'm gonna smack him.
Smack him!
Charge! Charge! Wait, gotta wait. Ah! Actually, I don't want to get directly in front of Ice because I don't want to block him. But, yeah! God, I'm so small, man. All right, I'm
Yeah.
gonna smack him with my hammer right in his big toe. Right in his big toe.
Right.
21.
21.
Move you back one. There we go. Okay. 21. That will hit.
All right. Big toe damage.
Big toe damage.
15.
Hit him in the toe. 15 damage. Sheesh.
Into his big toe.
His toe falls off and it grows two more.
Is his toe not a bloody pulp yet?
It's not bloody pulped yet.
Hit him at the toe again. That one. Oh shit.
Okay, instead of hitting him in the toe, he notices you're gonna do it again. He gets pissed off about it. He brings his head down to keep you from doing it, and you hit his head instead, and it falls off.
It's a bludgeoning weapon. What?
Got a point.
It's a
You
yeah.
hit his head so hard that it detached.
Wait, isn't it not a bludgeoning weapon anymore? It's electric.
It's still electric, but it still does it would if you think about it in the context, it would still hit like a
You
bludgeoning
hit
weapon.
him so hard, his head just exploded and fell off to the side.
Okay, that's fair. Whatever, dog.
Hydras do Hydra things.
Hydra's doing Hydra things.
All right, well, I guess as the last thing, I guess I will give myself a defensive shield.
Okay. I'm sorry, I had to do something negative, Connor, but I didn't want to hurt you.
You should have.
He's like, you did hurt me. You hurt my heart.
Yeah, you did. No, yeah, you did hurt me. That's what you did hurt me. It's because now you've made that thing being able to hurt
So,
me more.
I actually don't have any of my skills, right?
No,
Okay.
you can only crab dance.
What? Can't use any of their skills?
You can use their skills, but you can also crab dance.
I'm gonna go ahead and say now that
No jumping
if
leap.
y'all want to try and intentionally not hit intentionally hit a specific area of the Hydra to not hit its head, I'm gonna do this on a case by case situation of how high the roll is in comparison to its AC. So if you get, I'm gonna say if you go 5 points above its AC, you get to hit your intended location. But if so long as it's above the AC, you still do the damage. Make sense?
I don't.
Okay.
Never
Because
mind.
it's got a bunch of heads. It's intentionally trying to block attacks with them, and that's kind of my rationale behind it. It doesn't have this explicitly on the creature sheet, but I feel like this is the fairest way of doing it.
So what you're saying is each Hydra is a frat trying to stop things with their faces.
Yes. What were you gonna say, Ada?
Nothing.
What about attacks from behind?
Do you disagree with how I'm doing this?
No, it's fine. I just I don't think that we're that far into the fight to make it a problem.
I just figured people were gonna start aiming for areas that weren't the heads, and I wanted to go ahead and make this a thing.
No, that's fair.
Can I ask something?
Precedent for it.
This is a legitimate thing.
Mm-hmm.
So, since I'm transformed, right?
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
Do I still have my intelligence?
Yes, I would say yes.
One thing you do not take from.
Your physical prowess changes, but your mind stays the same.
So he doesn't become smarter. Damn.
You think you can keep this? You take the strength, dex, and con, but you
Doing.
don't take the.
What are you doing, Adam?
Am I? Wait. How? Okay. Well, is it my turn now
How
or no?
smart are you? Oh no.
No, oh yes, it is. Unless there's anything else you'd like to do, Arnold. Connor?
Oh no, I'm done. I'm done.
Okay. Adam, it is your turn.
Did I hear him say thing about the heads?
Did you hear Lauren say
Yeah.
Next to you.
Probably he's right next to you.
When did he say so
Before he
here's my
turned.
thought. Here's my thought process about it. When did he manage to say this? Because I was attacked.
This was before you were attacked. This
I
was
think, yeah,
like
this is
right after
what-
Lauren hit one of its head. It's like, is that a problem? He's like, kinda.
bit of a problem.
What?
Also, you did just see it grow 2 heads back after going.
Yeah. You can probably reasonably.
Yeah. You saw each one grow back heads.
The second one hasn't grown its heads back.
I don't know how the grab works, but I'm going to assume I'm going to try and grab it with my pincers.
With your pincers?
Yeah.
Where specifically are you trying to grab it?
See, that's the weird part.
Mm-hmm.
Because, I mean, I could grab it by its heads, but then I have a chance of, I guess, ripping them off. But if I don't want to get attacked, no, fuck it. I'm gonna grab it by its body.
Its body? Okay.
Yeah.
So are you gonna take your giant claws and just dig it in? Dig
Roll
them in?
a strength check for your crab form.
Oh, it's the same as mine. Sweet.
Oh, amazing. Okay. You have successfully pinned the Hydra to the ground.
Hell yeah.
Heads don't know what the fuck to do.
Crab dad.
Lauren, can you make this work?
Make what work?
Me pinning it down. Can that help?
You're a crab. You can't speak.
Oh yeah, I can't speak.
I translate for you. I'm part druid now.
Fair enough. So Aloran relays a little bit of information. If we can manage to kill all of its heads before it can regenerate them, it will die. Just straight up. But the thing is
Doesn't it
murdering all the heads.
Doesn't it regenerate like right away?
No.
No, it regenerates on the start of its turn.
Oh.
How many though? All of them or just one?
All of them. So either you can make this problem a lot worse, or we can try and murderize these as fast as humanly possible. This is gonna have to be a group effort if we're gonna do this.
Medusa poison.
Yes.
There is the Medusa poison.
Which is already on my blade.
Well, that's the end of my turn.
What do you want Aloran to do, Adam?
Move out of the way.
Move out the fucking way.
Move out of the fucking way.
Like Zach said earlier.
Okay, it is Axel's turn.
Okay, cool. I want to use a bonus action to equip one of my daggers with Medusa poison. So let me.
See, it's a good thing you kept 4 and not just gave
It
up.
is. And then since that's my bonus action that I'm using, I can only attack once. But I'm gonna just throw my dagger at the one in front of Vice and Arnold.
The one in front of Vice and Arnold?
Yep.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Oh shit!
Oh no.
Oh no. Maybe I should have taken all of them after all.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Well, luckily it's a big monster.
I mean, who did I hit instead?
Let me take a look. Is this just a normal dagger? Is this the dagger with returning? Or is this the dagger?
Yes, and it has the Medusa poison on it.
It's a big monster, and then they are small people.
The Medusa poison, which doesn't petrify, it transforms you into dead stone.
What's your constitution?
It's still
Mine or
yours?
My constitution
If my stuff
is 14.
with those, it should work the vice versa too. But
skills and stuff.
yeah. So what's going on?
Don't know yet.
Paul rolled a 1.
I'll roll the 1.
Yeah, I'm wondering how I die.
He wasn't throwing at you. He was throwing it.
I could kill somebody in one shot.
Wait, what was he throwing it at? Which one?
The other one.
He's throwing it at the Hydra.
Which
The
one?
issue is B, the second. Sorry. The thing is, it's not much of a negative if I just say it misses and you can't get it back because it has returning. It's not going to hit the Hydra, but I also don't think it's going to hit Arnold or Vice because they're...
I mean, there's a big statue right there that has...
Huh?
There is a big statue right there that probably has a few cracks and crevices that get stuck in for a little bit. Like, because it doesn't returning just kind of pull the dagger back to you rather than teleport it back to you.
Yeah.
So probably you have to like take a little extra force to pull it out of a whatever crack or it got stuck in, or it got stuck under a rock.
Okay, this is what I'm gonna say happens. So the dagger, in fact, just bounces off the Hydra scale and then it kind of plonks on top of Arnold's head on the hilt.
What do you mean?
It just kind of bumps off, and you take 1 damage.
Asshole.
So I guess that means Arnold now has my dagger that has petrific.
No, it comes back to you.
Oh, it does.
Well,
Okay.
I wouldn't. I am
Or
not being.
dagger.
It hit me in the hilt, so I'm fine. I'm not petrified.
Yeah, you're not.
Okay.
You're not worried. You're not.
Okay.
Just plonks you, bonks you on the head. You make little angry goblin noises.
Well, I still have my shield up, so I wouldn't even get hit. But
No, you still would.
no, I have a defense field. I got like a shield around me. Like it just
Does it-
bounces out the shield.
Does it negate damage?
Yes, it's temporary. It just I
Oh,
get temporary
okay.
hit points.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, it just
Oh.
bonks off the shield.
Yep.
There you go.
There you go. There's nothing you even be worried about. Fuck you.
Nothing to even be worried about.
Good thing you have that shield. Or stuff.
I could have been a
Doesn't.
lot meaner about that, but I really didn't want to be. Is that all you're gonna do, Axel? Or are you
Yeah,
gonna
that's
do another
everything.
attack?
I can't. And another attack is a bonus action, which I already used to equip Venom.
Oh, okay. And Lauren is gonna.
Well, speaking of being worried about Lauren, do you know what you need to be worried about?
Huh?
Do you know what you need to be worried about?
Give me a fucking second and I'll take care of it, asshole.
Get out of the way!
Move your ass.
I am gonna roll acrobatics to try and jump on top of Siegfried. 14. Do you think that would be an appropriate number to get on top of Siegfried at?
Sure.
I'm gonna ride the hermit crab. I am now out of the way, and I'm going to try and shoot the Hydra's back without sharpshooter. Why am I rolling my own dice? I'm sorry. That will hit. $17 damage. And Lauren's gonna try and shoot it again without sharpshooter. That'll hit. 15 damage, so it does 32 damage.
Oh, and you get advantage because it's prone.
Well, too late for that.
Wait, why is Hydra prone?
It's
Uh,
grappled.
Oh yeah.
Because the crab decided it wanted to crab dab on it.
Now you see it's fucking giant crab dabbing.
Crab dab, crab dab, crab
Trap
dab.
dead.
We have to get a Fortnite reference in here at least once.
No!
Dabbing's not a Fortnite reference.
Crab
Crab
Trap is Sea of Thieves.
Bren, what you want to do?
Oh, is
Vice
it?
Vice should take his action first.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm gonna
nice.
take my action before he goes. So I'm gonna cast again as our Scorcher right here along that line.
Okay.
That barely hits both of them. That is a dexterity saving throw.
What DC?
16.
Fails. That one also. Oh, wait. Yeah, that one also fails.
All right. So they take the full damage
Okay.
of 22 plus 10. So that's 22 fire damage and then 10 necrotic.
22 fire damage and 10 necrotic.
Yeah. And then as a bonus action, I will Misty Step on top of this pillar over here.
Okay.
That'll be the end of my turn.
So this one, you have a little bit more control over where you start the spell, so it doesn't actually hit the Hydra 2's head. But the second one, it was so far away you couldn't really have much control over it. You're just getting what you could, and you managed to knock off one of its heads.
With fire.
With fire.
Yeah, you fucking scorched its face.
Okay.
Okay,
Now it's my turn.
now it's your turn.
I'm gonna sneak up behind it right here.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna slashes it. Cut its
You're
back,
gonna slash it.
cut its back leg.
Okay, roll to hit.
$20.
That will hit.
Alright, you ready for a mass amount of numbers? Because we have to roll a bunch of fucking dice.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright.
It passes its Constitution check though.
Which one?
For the poison.
Wait, which poison did you apply?
The Medusa.
I'm assuming it was the Medusa. That was a DC of 17, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then it needs to make a DC 13. Or take another D6.
And that's also Constitution?
Yeah.
That one, it has to make at least 13 or above. I got 13. Did it pass?
Defender wins.
So yes, it passed. Just
Then this regular slash attack did, I don't know how much damage I was looking at.
13.
13 plus 2 because of the
Got
great
it.
fighting stance. And then sneak attack. $11. And you know what? Fuck it, I'll use Action Surge. Then I'm gonna swipe at it again.
You're gonna do it again, okay?
Oh, well, fuck me.
You'll need to stop rolling nat ones with poison.
Oh no.
I blame ducks. Honestly, I blame ducks for fucking.
You'll need to stop rolling nat ones with highly dangerous poison.
I blame ducks for rolling all those fucking 17 to 18s earlier. Fucking took all the luck away.
You actually get advantage.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Prone. Yeah.
And
you're
flanked.
fine.
Oh, thank God.
18.
I thought
That
it was
does
about
not
to
hit.
die.
Oh, that one. Yeah, you have advantage against that one.
Yeah. I thought it was about to get stabbed and die. Fucking one time I'm not immune to this stuff. Die.
Yeah, you guys made Medusa jelly poison, but did you make an antidote?
Yeah, I'm realizing that that's the next thing I need to do.
A petrification antidote.
Not a petrification, a Medusa jelly.
I mean, all we can do is break the petrification
Is that
off
all
of
you're
it.
gonna do, Bren?
That's all I can do.
Okay. Is Hydra number 2's turn. And where that one head got knocked off, 2 more appear. And it's gonna go after Arnold. What's your AC?
21.
21. That won't hit. That won't hit. That will hit.
Bah humbug.
Bah humbug. Sorry. I'll give you a total of
Don't give me a total, motherfucker.
Just give me a total. Oh,
that won't
What
hit.
are you? One of those rich ladies who are like, I don't care, just give me the total.
I'm cold.
That will hit.
I'm cold.
What do you expect? You live with a gecko.
You
Wait,
take
no, that's yes.
17 damage, Connor.
17.
None of that is elemental.
None of it is?
None of it is.
Piece of shit.
I knew you were gonna try and negate some of it, so I went ahead and told you. It's all piercing damage.
Cunt.
Aww, we love you too.
And that is the end of its turn, so it is now Vice's turn.
Okay.
You could do it again.
Um. hmm, hmm, hmm. I think that I will. I have 2 more Misty Steps.
You're gonna what?
I have 2 more Misty Steps. I think I'm gonna come back down over here. I'm gonna blast it with Burning Hands at level 4.
Okay. Is that? Do I need to roll a saving throw, or is that to
saving
hit?
throw, Dexterity 16.
I don't know why'd you move. It has a range of 15 feet, isn't it?
It's a cone of 15. I just want to hit the whole thing.
Okay. It passed.
So I'm not aiming for anything in particular. I'm aiming to hit the entire thing.
Well, it passed the saving throw. So
it
I take
takes
half
the
damage for it. Go ahead and roll.
Yeah,
That's illegal. It shouldn't be able to pass shit.
16. So it takes 8 fire damage.
8 fire damage.
I guess
Well,
5
if I
necrotic, or would it be just 10 necrotic, like the full thing?
10.
So a total of 18 damage.
Yeah.
I don't know if I should be rooting for the players or for the DM.
I was just thinking about that. How this
I'm
setup
gonna-
allows you to be both the good guy and the bad guy at the same time.
Me?
Me?
Both of you.
Okay,
This
what do you want to do, Ducky?
I want to burn 4 spell slots to cast that 2 more times.
Okay.
At 3rd level this time.
Okay.
So 2 more rolls.
So Ducky's just like, kill it with
Failed
fire.
the first one, and then it failed the second one.
Damn, these are some really fucking low rolls, dude.
Gee, I wonder whose fault that is.
Okay, so that's a total of
19 and then 31.
Okay. Plus 30. So you did a total of 66 damage that turn.
Yeah.
So when you do that, after you cast all 3 spells, 3 of the heads fall off.
become a problem real quick.
But they got burned off too,
And
though.
that'll end my turn.
I never said that that's that
He
applies
never
here.
said, and I said that
That's
out
true.
of character.
Okay. It is now the Hydra 1's turn. I believe, right? Yeah.
Can it do anything?
It can try and break free. Roll me a strength check.
Break free.
And I believe.
Adam, can you roll me a strength check?
Yeah, once my phone starts working.
Hold on. Technical issues.
We are
Technical
experiencing technical difficulties. Please stand by while we kindly
Okay.
attempt to fix the situation.
Gets out the hammer.
I'm gonna roll me another strength check because I'm gonna do something a little bit funky here.
Funky fresh skinny.
Okay. So what it's gonna do is its heads are gonna start biting onto you, and then it's gonna reverse the grapple, and now you're the one grappled. And the head that got knocked off before grew back, and so there's 7 heads now.
This is an issue.
I'm to Lauren that was on top of the crab.
Huh? He is knocked off the crab. He is no longer on the crab. Hold on.
Is he knocked prone, though?
I don't know. Let me roll an athletics check. Or an acrobatics check. I would say no. Okay. And now it is Arnold's turn. Arnold, I'm going to tell you right now. This Hydra has 1 head left.
Do it!
Would be.
Well, I don't want its head to regrow, so I'm gonna use some fire.
But if you
If
kill
he-
all the heads,
Lauren shouted earlier that if you manage to kill all the heads, then
and
it will
we-
perish.
All right,
Yes.
I'm gonna. Have you ever seen fucking Yu Yu Hakusho?
Yu Hakusho?
Yu Yu Hakusho is an old
I have
anime.
not.
that-
I know about it, but I don't know. I mean, you have to explain what you're doing first.
So I'm gonna essentially take aim in that last head and put my fingers in like a like a finger gun,
Oh, yeah.
and then blast fire out of the tip right into its mouth. Firebolt! Yeah. 9. Fuck.
That doesn't hit.
Fuck. I'll do it again.
but is it
That's a
technically
spell.
is it flanked?
It is flanked technically because Ducks
It
is.
is technically flanked. Go ahead and
Then
roll it.
advantage. 16.
That doesn't hit.
Shit. I'll try it again because I have 2 attacks. Hey.
You have 2 attacks with melee, not spell. Is that a melee attack?
No.
Uh-oh.
Fine.
Action surge?
Fine.
Action surge?
I don't have action
I
surge.
don't have that.
Shit.
All right, then I'm just gonna bash it in the head.
Huh?
I guess I'll just bash it in the head. I guess.
You only have 1 action. You already used your action, haven't you?
Oh, okay. I guess.
Oh no.
1 spell is 1 action.
That's cringe.
I'm sorry.
Cringe.
Is that all you're gonna do, Connor? You gonna use your bonus action for anything?
Nope.
Okay, then it is Siegfried's turn.
Well, technically, Lauren does go for it, so
Um,
so does Axel.
I could choose to transform back whenever I want, right?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm gonna transform back, getting out of its grapple. I would hope, because I become
Yeah, that would work. That would work. Does that take a bonus action or an action?
Bonus action.
Oh,
You are no longer grappled.
And he's tiny.
okay. I think I'm going to equip my new shields.
Okay.
I'm going to equip my King's Aegis shield.
Okay.
I'm gonna equip both of them. So I'm gonna be dual wielding shields.
That's silly. Okay, what's your
Uh,
AC?
I mean, he can't attack though. So Kenny.exe
His
just stopped working.
AC is 42.
His AC is 286.
His AC is 30.
But he can't attack. He can't really attack though.
He can attack, actually.
Make a shield bash.
He can make a bash, which is 1d6.
That's still not. That's damage,
It's
but
not, it's not as much as what he could do.
It's
but,
okay, don't worry, guys. I got this.
But the 30 AC balances it. Damn.
Either way, that takes up my entire turn. I'm pretty sure. Me equipping, right? Both of them.
Yeah, because you use a bonus
Yeah.
action to. Yeah.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. That is now Axel's turn.
All right, let's see. What does this do?
I'm still wait. I don't get that HP back, right? I'm still in that weakened state.
Huh?
Before I was transformed, I
Oh,
had
yeah,
I had
Your
low
HP.
HP.
Yeah, your HP goes back to what it was.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to cast. I'm going to aim for the last head of that Hydra. And
Okay.
I'm going to cast Ice Knife at 2nd level.
Okay. Is that a hit or is that a saving
Hang
throw?
on, I'm reading this. It's a saving throw of a
Ooh.
Dex 15, and I am aiming right here, right at the head that's right in the middle of it.
Last head.
Sorry, can you say if that was? I'm sorry, I'm a bit distracted at the moment. Can you say if that was a hit or a DC again?
DC
And what do I have to pass?
15 of Dex.
Well, it does not save. It does not succeed. So, roll that damage.
All right, hang on. I can just. Is it? Hang on, I'm confused. All right. Anyway, should be that 1d6. So I roll. So I cast it at 2nd level. So I then also add a d6 to that. Plus, hit or miss, the shard then explodes. The target and each creature within 5 feet of it must succeed on a dex saving throw or take an additional 2d6.
Okay. Let me see if it passes. It in fact does pass. That one.
Okay. So it doesn't take that. And since I targeted the middle, Vice and Arnold are outside of that, so they're fine. Is that enough to kill the head?
No.
No.
The head just kind of looks over at you and gives like a toothy grin and laughs.
I
Laughs at your face.
I really did try.
Did.
Still got more turns before.
We do. We have 2 more people who have a chance to do something before. In fact, so Lawrence, huh?
Hang on, I misunderstood that, but it's fine.
What'd you misunderstand?
It's not a save. The save is for something else. It was a to hit.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's fine. I
failed
rolled
anyways.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah.
I don't care. Lauren, seeing Siegfried equip the shields, shouts, "Give me a boost!" So, if you're fine with it, Lauren's gonna run at you, and he's gonna try and jump on top of one of your shields, and I want you to try and launch him in the air.
Okay, I guess I need to make a strength check for that, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's easy.
Nat 1.
No. Oh, okay.
Almost as bad.
almost as bad. That wasn't great, but it'll give him enough to get a small boost into the air. And he's gonna mid-air try and shoot the final head.
Piercing shot. Everything. You can at that thing.
That will not hit.
Uh-oh.
That's a nat 20, baby!
Cool.
Okay, so that's gonna die.
8 damage.
Damn, bro, Kenny's just sucking himself off right now. Fuck.
I just put it over your mouth.
What? Huh?
I mean, to be fair, Connor,
What?
you did teach him well.
What did I do? What am I doing?
Man's playing
You're
D&D
killing
solo.
it.
Man's playing D&D solo player.
I'm sorry, I'm not meaning to.
It's a meme, bro.
It's a joke.
Dumb
It's
nigga.
only a joke.
I'm sorry, I'm just... I've
Why you
been
have to be
putting in
mad?
a lot of effort
Only
to
joke.
not... I've been putting in a lot of effort to not try and make things imbalanced for
No,
Lauren.
it's good. We're just teasing you. It's okay.
Okay. That thing is flanked as well. So it's going to take those 18 damage, and then Lauren's going to shoost it again. That will hit. And then 13 damage. So yeah, Aloran sends off one final arrow, or one arrow into one eye, and another arrow into the other, and the head just falls off the body, and the Hydra keels over dead.
Yeah.
That's one problem dead.
It was a nest, though, so let's hope there's not babies.
That would have become a real problem if we didn't kill it that turn. I want y'all to know.
Yeah, we know. That's why we had kind of focused.
Brad, it is your turn.
Oh, for some reason I heard Brad. I'm like, wait, who the fuck is Brad?
Brad.
Brad? Who the fuck is that guy?
Bradley.
All right,
He's my sexy boyfriend.
oh, fair
Total
enough.
Chad, but
Chadley.
All right, let's do this thing. I
Is it not?
17.
No, it is.
I got advantage because it's flanked.
Right.
20.
Get up.
Well,
Fuck
shit.
up.
Okay, roll your damage. I'll roll to see if it passes the saving throw. It, in fact, does not pass its saving throw on the first one. And it does not pass on the second one either. Amazing.
It the date.
Okay.
+2. And then
Plus 2, then another. Was it 2d6 for the not passing the bleeding thing throw?
it's 1d6 for
1d6.
bleed.
Go ahead and roll it.
It done do the bleed.
And don't you get the
Sneak attack.
sneak attack as well? Okay, it takes a total of 27 damage.
And you
Oh,
said
wait,
it,
no, it's more than that because it was a crit. So it's an additional 35 damage.
and you said it failed both its rolls, both its saves.
Yes, it is 4 turns away from becoming petrified.
Wait, I have an idea.
All right, and now I'm gonna use my bonus action to disengage, or my cunning action to disengage. Over here.
Okay.
As far as I'm concerned, Only Siegfried needs to deal with it now.
Keep it busy.
Or 4 turns. 8 turns.
Full 4.
4 turns.
Once his
Why do we
pets
need to
survive, we
do
don't really
all
care
that?
about it. I mean, you only need to wait 4 turns. We can kill it beforehand and kill it
Well, why
beforehand,
don't we
but
just kill it
Well,
this
who's
turn?
to say it doesn't pass its saving throw?
Well,
And-
assuming it decides not to attack, because to do the saving throw.
Is it my
Okay.
turn yet?
that's then my turn.
It is Vice's turn. If
How
you
many
are,
heads does it have?
huh?
How many heads does it have?
Currently, it has 7 heads.
7? Okay. I'd like to cast a magic missile at 3rd level, aiming 2 missiles at each head. And it casts a total of 4, so that's 2 heads that I'm aiming for with that one.
So you're trying to target all the heads?
No, I'm targeting 2 of the heads.
2 of the heads.
Its turn is
With
next.
4 missiles, 2 heads. So
Okay.
2 missiles per head.
Roll the damage on that.
Uh,
So that's 5.
X?
That's 7 on 1.
I don't see the rolls.
I just rolled it 4 times. So that's
Um,
7 damage on one and 6 damage on the other, and then they each take
Okay.
20 damage as well. So
Okay,
that's
those
27
2
damage
heads
to
are
one,
dead.
6 to the other. I
So
want to
a
go
total
ahead
of 50 what damage?
it's
56. I think that's 56.
that's 26 plus 27.
So that's 53. 53 damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna burn 2 more sorcery slots to cast another magic missile at 2nd level.
Okay.
Actually, no, wait. If I cast it at 3rd, that's 5 shots.
Yeah.
So that's 1 more directed at another head.
He's
So let
just
me cast that
trying
one.
to kill it to get all of its power for his gauntlet, which is cool.
Where's the roll? So that other head takes 14 damage.
Okay.
And then this 2nd level one is going to be 4 shots. So one of them's going for that head the last one hit,
Okay.
which is this one.
Okay.
So that's 2, so 12 damage to that head.
And what was the first one again? 14?
Yeah.
So that's total of 26. Got it. Okay.
Is that head dead?
Not quite.
Okay, then another one's going at that one.
Okay.
So 13 more damage to it.
Okay.
Is it still not dead?
Yes, that head is dead now.
All right. Well, I have 2 more missiles coming at it. The next head.
Okay.
How many heads does it have at this point?
It has a total of 4 heads at this point.
So that's 15 damage on one missile
Okay.
and 13 damage on the other, so 28 damage.
Okay. That'll kill that head, yeah.
Let's go ahead and do another one. So that's my last 2 sorcery points.
Okay.
boy, I sure hope we don't have to fight anything after this.
Who cares? That's 14 damage
Okay.
plus 12 damage, so 26 damage. So one head. Is that head dead?
Yes, it is.
All right.
So how many
there's
heads
2
left?
heads left, right?
2.
There are 2 heads left.
All right. So we got 2 more missiles coming. It's 15 plus 15, so it's 30 damage to that
Oh my
head.
god.
Okay, that head is also dead. It's got 1 head left.
How many more missiles can you shoot?
I think that's all you've got, right?
I think that's it. Unless.
Hey, I found a silver
that
dollar.
feat, I may be
Wow,
able to
he
do it.
got down to one head.
But now it's gonna. So
Hold
close.
on a second.
I'm just saying.
Didn't I make you a potion that you can restore stuff with?
That's a Canadian dollar.
Even if he could, he doesn't have actions left, right?
Hmm.
I have that feat that I got, Wondrous Caster.
Yeah.
But I don't know if I'd be able to cast that.
Cast
It
what?
lets me cast a 5th level spell or lower without spending a spell slot, but I don't have enough
Action.
actions to spend.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no. Yeah, you don't have enough actions.
No.
As a bonus action, I'll try to shoot it 3 times with the crossbow.
Okay.
I'm guessing a 13 doesn't hit.
Mm-mm.
A 4 definitely doesn't. Is it 16?
16 does not.
Okay. Nah, I guess that's the end of my
Damn.
turn.
No.
It
Those-
is the Hydra's turn.
Those heads are gonna attack me, motherfucker.
Exactly. It's just like, this is your problem. I trusted.
Okay, give me a moment to do some numbers.
Lucifer needs your help. Please prevent Beelzebub from eating everything.
Just ignore that, please.
What mobile game is this now?
Theg. It's a guilty pleasure. Now don't talk about it. Stop it. Stop.
Okay. So as you murk 6 of its heads immediately after,
Oh my god.
immediately after, from their stumps, 2 more grow back. And now this Hydra has 13 heads.
Heads. What the fuck?
Oh,
Breathe,
no.
Kenny.
This is
Breathe,
gonna be
Kenny.
bad.
Run, Siegfried.
Run,
And it's
Siegfried,
gonna attack
run!
Siegfried.
Run! I don't got a chance to run. I rolled a 7 for initiative.
Your AC's 30, right?
Yeah.
That won't
Yeah, but
hit.
Quits aren't gonna fucking matter.
but he has
That won't hit.
chances to hit you.
That's a nat 20. That's the only way I'm gonna hit him.
Wait a minute, don't you have that thing?
That thing?
Hold on.
Are you talking to me or Adam?
Oh,
Hey.
Adam,
Make a roll with
There's a-
disadvantage.
Hold on.
there's a feat.
Keep going. I need to look at stuff.
Yeah.
Counting monies.
Yeah, well, that's one way to count the night's earnings.
Dollar coin.
Attack.
Another one.
6. I'll hit.
Another one.
7. 8. 9.
Nope.
That's a Canadian coin.
You don't have a thing that
13. That last one.
never mind.
That's fine. You take a total of 69 damage, Adam.
I'm dead.
Like down dead or dead dead?
Dead.
I'm dead.
Like it did half your total HP and damage past your max HP?
Yup.
Or past.
Yup.
What is your max HP?
82.
So it did 41 past.
Yup.
What HP were you on?
21.
Oh,
Well, Siegfried's dead.
huh.
Does anyone have a reaction they can use?
Lauren sure don't. Oh, a Lord does! A Lord actually does! Hold on, I'm gonna do this for the last roll. I'm gonna do this for the last fucking roll.
As a fighter action?
No, it's not a fighter action.
It's a blood
That doesn't
hunter
Have you been?
thing.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I don't know what you said because she was talking to me.
Hold on, where is it? Where is it? I need to make sure I have this right. Blood Mallet. Where are my freaking...
I don't know, where are they? Where's your fucking ink?
Yes, I can do that! So, you see Aloran watch this Hydra take one last swipe at Siegfried, and he knew this was going to be the end of him. And all of a sudden, blood starts pouring from his hand and goes and pierces that head's eyes.
Oh, giving him.
It misses its attack.
Yep.
I'm confused. Okay.
So you literally live with 1 HP. Well, live from one death. Death, 1 HP.
So instead of taking, instead of taking 63 damage, you take
Wasn't it 69 damage?
69 damage. You take let me do this math. Hold on.
Well, and hold on one second. Isn't it 3 attacks? Wait, hold on.
It gets a number of attacks equal to its number of hits.
Yeah.
If that's
So
what you're asking, Ada.
how many? It
Oh,
did 60 damage with 1 attack?
No, it hit 3 times. It has 13 heads, Ada.
Yeah, I know. He has a skill called damage reduction. So he reduces the damage of any incoming attacks by 1.
So
I didn't know that.
3. So so it's 66. Then minus
66. Then.
is
Do you
it
not need the intervention anymore?
No,
No,
he
I-
does.
still really does.
He needs at least 6 points damage reduction still.
That last attack just straight up missed, so you take minus. You take 53 damage instead of 69.
Which means he takes 50 because he has his damage. Well, no.
No, I
51.
brought that into account.
Okay. So he's just in death saving throws now.
Problem is, he goes
I
next.
couldn't.
Yeah, I know.
What's the problem?
No, nothing.
Did I do something wrong?
No, you're fine.
No,
anyone's
I really wanted to see his new shield in action, but we never got a chance to see it because he goes last.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I mean, to be fair, he went last only the last 2 combats that we did.
Give me a
If,
moment.
if anyone's to blame for this, it's Stux.
I mean, sure. We'll
Yeah.
talk after the
He had one job, and that was to blow away all the heads, and then
Yeah, we'll talk after the fight.
Okay, I'm back. Okay. So where were we?
Arnold's turn.
It's
There's
Arnold.
no
Sure.
way we can take out 13. If
Uh,
we don't get all 13, we're gonna face a lot more heads.
run. It's poisoned. It has taken action to resist the poison.
But if it does resist the poison,
Then it didn't use its action.
This time.
yeah, but then we still have to fight it because it won't be poisoned anymore.
We just repoison it or keep fucking running. Comes down to, would you rather be alive or would you rather be a coward?
Connor, can you give me just 1 minute and we'll do your turn. I just need to do something real quick. Connor,
What?
did you hear me?
No.
Doesn't matter
Can you
then.
give me just 1 minute?
Yes, I heard you. I was kidding.
Oh, okay.
Can I help you?
Ada,
Yes.
can you check DMs real quick? Thank you.
I do love math.
Sorry, it didn't give me a notification.
It's all good. That's why I asked you to check real quick.
What was that?
Alrighty. Arnold, it is your turn. Go ahead and do what you're gonna do.
Sig for actually wait. Can I this is a weird question. Can I react to my own attacks?
What?
Oh, I can't believe I just did that.
It's just-
Okay, tell me what you're wanting to do before I give you a yes
Well,
or no.
Okay.
Shit,
so I
boy,
want
I
to
just attacked.
I'm finna
Let's hit himself with a
Well,
thunderbolt.
I
Attempt
want
to attack and then
I
punch him.
no, I want to try to stun the Hydra, but you two are 100% in range. So I was
Okay.
wondering that if I could use a reaction and use my flash of genius to make sure you two can succeed your check to not get stunned if I can stun the creature.
Okay. You're wanting to please reiterate that.
Attack, stun creature. You dumbasses are in range. Make sure you don't get stunned. Using flash of genius.
Let me take a look at Flash of Genius. So how are you wanting to stun it? Is that part of your weapon? You can stun things with it?
If it works. I can
How exactly are you wanting to stun the creature?
You expend 1 charge and make a ranged attack with the hammer, hurling if it's thrown about 60 feet. If the attack hits, the hammer unleashes a thunderclap audible for 30 feet. Target and every creature within 30 feet must succeed on a DC 17 Constitution saving throw or be stunned until the end of your next turn.
Siegfried's unconscious, so it doesn't matter for him.
Oh,
yeah. Siegfried's unconscious, so it doesn't matter. So first, you would have to get in range in order to use Flash Genius.
Oh my
You
god,
could
15.
just
There you go.
hold your action until Aloran moves.
No, I'm good.
But, does it count as an attack?
Yep.
Then it does affect Siegfried.
Yeah, but he won't get hit because I'm hitting the Hydra with the actual weapon damage.
It's not an AoE attack. It's
an AoE
It
stun.
will stun him, and he's already down. So that's
It's
not
not an
gonna do
AoE.
a
It's
lot.
not an AoE. Yeah, it's not an AoE attack. It's an AoE stun. The damage still comes from my hammer damage.
Yeah.
Okay. I missed.
Well, as long
Touching
I think you have a high dexterity. I think I'm just gonna do it anyway.
I have to make a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah. Well, I have to make sure I can hit it first.
Yeah.
So this
Roll
bitch
that.
empty. Yeet.
Yeet.
22.
That will hit.
All right, I'm gonna hit it, and then bop. 14 damage and the thunderclap.
The thunderclap.
First, I have to make my dexterity saving throw.
Right, you was a thunderbolt.
I got a nat 1.
Yeah, Flash of Genius isn't helping you. You're stunned, bud.
Does it give him advantage or does it give him a bonus?
No, it doesn't have advantage or anything. It gives me it gives him +4. No, that's not gonna work. All right.
And the creature passes. Lovely.
Motherfucker, are you serious?
Oh, pop.
So what happens is it how much damage did that do? Okay, it didn't do enough. The Hydra catches it in its mouth and Aloran gets stunned from it. Huh?
It hits him. He still takes damage from it.
Oh yeah, no, he takes damage from it. His head just took damage.
His head, nigga, I wasn't aiming for his head.
You didn't say what you're aiming
Language.
for.
Hey, language.
After having uploaded these in
You
lately.
didn't say what you're aiming for, and even if you did, you didn't roll high enough to specify.
For my next attack,
I'm
gonna roll at Kenny in real life. Himself.
It doesn't stun him. Aloran's stun. He took 14 damage.
Also, you guys all of you are fucking idiots. Firebolt does count as an attack. You guys are fucking dumb.
Firebolt
doesn't count.
It's a spell.
Yes. No, it counts as an attack. You guys are idiots. It's in my attacks section.
It's an attack.
Yeah. So are my
Okay.
spells.
Oh, okay.
So it still falls for my attacks per action. Just saying. All right. I just needed to clear that up as well.
We're not all idiots. We didn't all say.
A few people were yelling, "It's a spell. You can't use it again." Okay. Whatever.
Okay, my apologies.
All right, then I'm gonna fucking Yu Hakusho that bitch from this distance and see if I can hit it.
You're gonna what?
I'm gonna shoot it again.
With the hammer or with
the firebolt? My hammer's still over there. I haven't enchanted it yet. Hey,
okay.
20.
That does hit.
Wait, you threw it without enchanting that?
Yeah, I'll run and get it back. Don't worry. And then I'm actually gonna. This is aiming at his head. Okay.
You didn't roll high enough to make that specification. Remember earlier, whenever I was like, if you want to specify not hitting the head, you have to get 5 above his AC.
Trying to hit his head.
Why?
Because it's fire damage.
Yes.
Should not make it so he can't regenerate his heads.
We've already gone through this once. I never stated that is the case.
All right, and then I'm just gonna end my turn. I'm good. I'll do the damage and then I'm done. 9. I'm done.
Okay.
This just went from awful to like catastrophic.
Hmm.
Canadian penny.
Hmm?
On a Canadian penny.
So Siegfried does his death saves now, right?
Yes.
Constitution saving. If you get above a 10, you pass. Below a 10, you fail.
And if you get a nat 20, you get 2 successes. But if you get a nat 1, you get 2 failures.
Got 10.
That's a pass.
That's a pass.
You pass your first one. And you said that's all you're gonna do, Arnold? Come here.
I think it's a bit late to be asking that.
It is. I'm dumb. Axel, your turn?
I have a question about poison.
Yes, what is your question?
Can it be double poisoned? Like if I hit it again with Medusa poison, will it then have a second countdown it has to roll against as well? Or will
Or
it
the speed is
reduce
50.
it by half?
I would say Ada. What do you say?
We're asking if it would speed it up or if it just.
You made one type of poison. You didn't make different tiers of poison. So it can only be affected by one type.
Okay.
The one tier. If you made a stronger version of it and poisoned it with that, then I would say that its countdown would go faster. But because this is just a, you know,
Same
a
thing.
single tier, it's not gonna do anything if you try and poison it again.
Okay. Then there we go.
Does that make sense?
Yes. Okay. 5, 10, 20, 10, 20. I'm gonna run up to Aloran. I want to pick up the Dazed Aloran.
You want to make him undazed? Or you want to physically pick him up?
I want to pick him up. I want to carry him away.
Okay.
What about your down friend there, bud?
I apologize to interject, but I want to point out that Axel is not that buff of a person.
Yeah. Roll a strength.
You
And
know
the
what?
Lauren is
That's a
dummy
good
thick.
point. Instead, I'm just going to use thaumaturgy to do smelling salts to break Aloran out of the daze.
There you go.
That's clever.
Um.
Well, you got dead Yamcha over here. What you gonna do about him?
I can deal with that.
I'm gonna step up there, and then because
it's got a +7 to Constitution.
Do I have enough to throw a healing potion at him? Because I'm not sure what thaumaturgy counts as.
What does it say?
It's an at-will cantrip.
Most at-will cantrips are bonus actions.
Okay, in that case, if I use my action to dash and then use my bonus action for the thaumaturgy, then I got nothing left. All right, cool. That's my turn.
Okay. Then it is Aloran's turn, who is no longer stunned. And he is gonna waddle away in this direction. And he's gonna try and shoot not the heads of the
That's
Hydra.
a good Don't shoot the heads anymore.
If you get high
He
enough,
doesn't
they're
get to
not.
specify that. So,
Oh. What?
one of the heads take 15 damage. And then he's going to shoot it again. He hits, but he doesn't get to specify again. And it takes 16 damage, and I'm going to say it was the same head, so that head is dead. That will be Lauren's turn. Now it is Bren's turn.
Alright. I am going to reach into my side pouch and grab one said beaker bomb of flash healing.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to... Well, actually, no, I don't even have to do that, do I?
But you can just use it.
Oh, no, I mean, I can hit him with a spell instead.
That is correct. Either way, you can slap him with your ass.
I may do that.
Just thinking, though, how much HP, though, do you want to give him back? That's the problem, you know?
How much HP? How much HP? I mean, considering there's so many heads, if he attacks anyone, they are probably dead.
They are probably dead.
So you sort of need me at full, or you're gonna die. Yeah,
Alright,
I know I
well,
do.
I guess I'm going to use
If I ever get to my turn.
Toll the Dead on Siegfried. And he gets whatever I roll on a d12 necrotic damage. Which is Siegfried, so it heals him for whatever I roll on a necrotic.
So, what'd you roll chill touch damage, Ducky?
That's 2d8.
Okay.
Good luck.
What did you
A
roll?
1.
A 1.
Inspiration.
And
Unfortunately, we don't have inspiration here.
Just because I feel Chris and I hate the number 1.
Add a d4. Add a d4. Fuck it.
Oh, no, just re-roll it.
Reroll it.
Yeah, just re-roll
at Ada's request,
Add his rules. Add his rules.
a 1.
Divine intervention.
That
We're gonna die.
At long last, Kenny is going to get to ride the ecstasy as he sees us all die.
so am I adding that d4 then?
I'm gonna
Yeah,
die.
go ahead.
Oh my
Go
God.
ahead.
I'm just gonna we're just gonna,
Oh my God.
at Kenny's request now. I'm gonna add a d4.
We're all gonna die.
1.
One.
Oh,
One! Oh my god!
It's a good thing I was rolling for this and not anything else.
I need screenshots, please.
How do I get out of that thing?
You
Because
should be out of it now.
You're no longer dying.
You have 2 HP.
You have 2 HP,
Oh, 2.
But you're still
Yes.
unconscious.
but you're still unconscious.
I just cannot believe that you just rolled 3 1s in a row.
That's
Like-
my
It's
luck.
absurd.
That is literally my luck. That's why I don't play lust-based games. I play skill-based games.
So whose turn is it now, Vice?
If Bren is done, yes, it is Vice's turn. But after Bren
Well,
finishes
Actually,
his attack,
I'm gonna use my cunning action to go stealthy stealth.
after Yeah, go ahead and roll stealth.
A 19.
After Brenny Bren finishes his attack, you'll hear a loud screeching noise from the center of the ruins, and from descending from the sky, a manticore appears. So now it is Vice's turn.
I'm
Wait,
gonna go ahead and
didn't Vice just use all of his spells?
I'm gonna go
Yes.
ahead and cast telekinesis on the Hydra.
Huh?
I
So
need
I'm gonna attempt to lift it into the air 30 feet out of the reach of anybody else. So
now
it'll just stay in the air until it's petrified. It has to make an ability check of my spellcast ability versus strength.
Hold on.
Thank God. you
Huge
have-
creatures weigh anywhere between 2 and 16 tons.
It does say I could try to move a huge creature or
I'm gonna
smaller.
say huge creature or smaller. Huge.
Yes, it
It's
says
specif-
you can try to move a huge creature or smaller creature.
Ah, okay. Okay. What do I
It
have
has
to
to
roll
make an
again?
ability check versus my spellcasting ability and its strength. I'm not
Okay.
sure what my spellcasting ability is though.
First
It's gonna be
What it means by that.
it's gonna be 10 plus your spellcasting modifier.
Isn't it charisma? Because you're a sorcerer.
Can you stop?
What?
Charisma.
It's charisma.
What's your normal spell saves? 17, right?
+8.
Okay. So it's 10 plus 8, so that's gonna be 18. So it has to make an 18 or higher on a strength save. It passes.
Hold on, I want to see this real quick.
You're gonna see what?
I want to read telekinesis real quick to see what the actual thing is. Because it seems like I'm rolling against it, not it.
Oh,
having
are
to
you
be
rolling
my
against
DC.
it?
Kind of Chuck E. Cheese token.
Because it's a contest. It's an ability check with my spellcasting ability versus its strength check.
Okay. So it's a d20 plus 8. Got it. Go ahead and roll.
Oh, so it's 18 anyway.
Yeah, no. You didn't succeed. You got a 24.
Well, that's the end of
What?
my turn.
What is that just showed up?
Manticore.
It's a manticore.
And I'm glad I went to hiding before it showed up.
It's a problem, is what it is.
It's what kills the campaign.
No, the Hydra's doing a pretty good job of that.
The Hydra's doing a damn good job right now.
Well, the Hydra needs to pass its own saves.
Hydra is
It's been
going.
passing nice and fine.
The Hydra may be aware of its poison. It does not care. It's going to attack Axel.
Of
There we-
course. Nice knowing you guys.
Well, there you go. Now,
Maybe
I have an AC of 17.
maybe it won't murk you.
uncanny dodge.
Actually, yeah, I do have uncanny dodge.
That's what I'm saying. You're gonna have to use it.
That won't hit. That also won't hit. That's 2. That won't hit. That's 3. That will hit. So that's 1d10. That's 8 plus 5. That's 13 damage on that one.
I'm gonna wait till I have the totals for all of them before I decide which one I uncanny dodge or if it's even worth it.
Or if it even
That
matters.
one will hit. That's 5. So 7 plus 5.
12.
So that won't hit. That's a nat 20.
Yes. You found the one to dodge.
Probably, yeah.
So that's gonna be 25 damage on that one. Do y'all remember what attack I said that was on? I think that was 6, right?
No, I don't remember what attack you were on. I was keeping track of the ones that were getting hit. Because I remember it was miss, hit.
I'm gonna say that was attack 6. This is 7.
No, that has to at least have been 7.
That had to at least been 7? Okay. Then that
Yeah,
was
because
7.
it was miss, hit, miss, hit.
Okay. Then that was 8, and then that missed. 9 misses. 10 misses. 12. What'd you say your AC was? 17?
17.
Hits. Will be 10 damage on that one. And then I said that was attack 12, right?
Yep, one more.
One more. One more that hits. 5 plus 5. Or no, that was not right. Okay, so that was another 10 damage.
Okay.
So you take a total of 70 damage.
All right, let me see if it's worth it to even half that 25. Let me do some math. Be with you guys in a hot sec.
Half the 25 would be 12. So
Yeah.
Everyone's gonna die.
I mean, I can stay hidden in this corner until, as long as it doesn't eat you, I can probably revive the party.
32 plus this 25, 7. Aha! Yes! If I half that damage, I will have 2 HP left if I did my math right.
Oh, amazing.
Because it'll be 57 damage that I take.
58. Right? You're halving the damage on the crit?
Yeah, from the 25, which brings
Oh,
it.
right, that'll be 13, not 20. So yeah.
Yeah. Haha!
Yeah, I did mess up. Technically, it should have one more attack, but I'm giving this to you.
Why should it have it one more attack?
Because Aloran accidentally killed one of its heads last round.
But it.
It regens and gets to attack.
Yeah.
That's how that works.
This thing's a real problem.
Well, this is its, what, second turn? Third turn since it has, like, what, one more turn?
It has 2 more turns till it dies of the poison. What I'm planning on doing is on its very last turn, I'm going to roll Constitution, and if it passes, it passes. If it fails, it fails.
Okay.
Then it is Arnold's turn again. Connor, are you here?
Mm-hmm.
It is your turn again.
All right. Where's my hammer?
By the
It's
Hydra.
on the ground. It's on the
Where?
ground next to the Hydra.
All right, then I'm gonna pick it up.
Okay.
So then I'm going to punch it not in the fucking face.
Head. Got it.
So, bop.
You roll high enough, you can avoid that.
17. Fuck.
I don't think that hits. Yeah, that doesn't hit.
All right, then what I'm gonna do is the Manticore already have its turn?
It's gonna go after Siegfried.
All right, then I'm going to throw my hammer at it and stun it.
Okay.
And
I'm actually gonna add that turn. Or wait, no, I shouldn't.
Doesn't it just come in at the end of this order?
Yeah, that's why it's coming after Siegfried. And I'll just wait until Siegfried is done.
Okay, come after the dead guy. I see how it is.
Well, you're the last in initiative.
Wait, do you
24.
mean
It
Wait.
doesn't mean come
It's
after.
not
as in-
attacking you. It's not attacking you. It's coming after you in initiative. Is what I meant. Sorry.
No, it's
24.
gonna come up and murder you.
24.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Okay. That hits. Go ahead and roll damage. And it has to make a.
16.
It has to
Constitution
make a
17.
Constitution.
So does the Hydra and the Manticore both have to do saving throws. 30 feet.
Okay.
Do I?
Yes,
yeah.
you do.
Yeah.
So does Lauren.
Alright,
What
then
sort
here.
of saving throw?
Dexterity.
I can use Flash of Genius. We established that last turn. So
I am
you guys
unconscious,
just-
so I can't make a saving
I
throw.
passed.
I don't think I did. Rolled a fucking 2.
Nope.
And
So does that mean I'm
the
stunned?
Manticore doesn't pass, but the Hydra does.
Of course. All right. Well, the Manticore stunned and injured, and for you, damn, you rolled a 2. That fucking sucks.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even think Flash
Yeah,
of
you're
Genius.
stunned.
I don't even think Flash of Genius can help you here because it adds 4 and you need 17. So no. Damn.
You did 2 attacks, right?
Yep.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm sure.
No, I'm just making sure.
All
That's
right,
what
and
I
then
said.
as my bonus action, I'm giving myself some more my shield.
Bomb.
Oh, my pussy.
And that's the end of my turn.
2. Okay. It's Siegfried's turn.
I'm unconscious.
Roll to wake up. Constitution.
Good morning. It's time
Good
for school.
morning. Wakey, it's time for
Oh
school.
God.
You don't
Never
wake
mind.
up, unfortunately. You're still asleep on the ground. It is now.
Stunned Axel.
It's onto Axel. Or wait, no, it's onto the Manticore, and he's gonna. Is he? How's the stun work? Is he just not able to
He's
do anything for a
stunned
turn?
at The end of Arnold's
Nah,
next
he
turn.
is 100% stunned until after my next turn. He cannot
Got
move,
it, got
do
it.
anything.
So that
Overreact.
means I cannot do anything either.
Yep.
Which means it's Lauren's turn. Unless someone snaps me out of it.
It wouldn't matter though, because you already missed your turn.
It's still
Yeah.
after.
Yeah.
It's not like
Lauren
it.
is gonna
It's
try.
not like cold action.
Lauren is gonna use all of his features and try and murk the fucking Hydra now that it's flanked.
It's not.
No, it's not flanked.
It's not flanked?
No, it's only on
Oh,
the side.
yeah.
We have you
It's on-
surrounded from this side.
Also, I'm unconscious, so that doesn't count.
I was thinking Axel Arnold.
I mean, if you hold your turn, I can move in a bit, but
Do you want to?
no.
That's a
I'm
good
gonna
question.
stay here hiding until this thing is fucking a rock. Rock hard.
It attacked me. Shouldn't it be one closer so I was within attack range?
Get a point.
Huh?
You attacked Axel last turn with the Hydra, and
Yeah, I know. It's right next to him.
No, he's
No,
not.
it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Hang on, let me refresh the page. It
Everyone-
might have moved. Yeah, I'm
Hold
just
on,
gonna.
let me. Is it there now?
It's not in front of Axel.
No, it's in front of Siegfried and Arnold.
Yeah, Axel is right next to him.
No.
No.
I'm 2 over.
Let me refresh my page.
Because I was behind
You
Lauren.
okay? On my screen, you were right here.
You just moved me.
Yeah,
No.
I know. I'm just saying you were right here on my screen.
No,
I don't know why.
Because I know why. Because I moved up there when I thought I had more movement, but then I moved back when I realized I didn't. That was when I was with Lauren.
That's
But
why
hey.
I thought it was flanked, because I thought it was like this.
Even then, it's not
Yeah,
technically flanked.
technically not. I was objectively wrong.
Well,
So still, I think I'm gonna. unless Bren wants to work with me here and flank it and make it to where I get advantage on my attacks.
Here's the real question: do I need to attack it to make it flanked?
It has to know you're there.
Yeah, it has to know you're there, and you have to physically be there. Yes.
No. No, that's not gonna happen.
No. We're counting on you to revive us all at the end.
So
Assuming I'm alive, hopefully.
This is a rough situation we found ourselves in.
Just a reminder to everyone else, I'm not the only one with healing potions.
yeah, I know. Alright.
Arnold.
I just think I'm gonna keep shooting it like normal for now.
Yeah, speed is distraction, so Vice can get away and hide too.
Not using sharpshooter. I should have used sharpshooter. That's 12 damage, but I do get to decide that it does not hit.
Are you guys not done?
We're almost dead.
Almost dead.
25 damage total. Amazing.
You guys are almost dead?
Axel's down, man.
Axel's not
No,
down
I'm
yet.
not
Quite,
quite.
not
I have
quite.
2 health.
He's at 2 health. And stunned.
Great, guys.
And I was gonna revive Siegfried next turn.
There's a moment where this thing was nearly dead. Not any longer.
Which I realize now I should never have moved this close to begin with, because Thaumaturgy, I realize now, is a distance spell. And it has a range.
Now, if I think about it, if Vice would have held his action till after the Hydra's turn and then done the big blast.
Yes, it would have been. It would be dead right now.
Well, I'll tell you guys about it after we finish the fight.
That's fair.
He
'Cause
just
I have
wanted the kill.
I have plenty of things that I would like to discuss, but I'd rather wait till after combat.
Yeah. So everyone's not about to die.
Who's not my intention?
Other than that, I think that's the end of the Lauren's turn. Bren.
What did Lauren do? 'Cause you
She
kind of
shot it.
you didn't really say anything.
I did say things quite audibly, actually.
Did anyone else not hear that, or was that just me?
I didn't hear it, but he definitely rolled for it, so I assume he did.
Okay, I'm just making sure I'm not going crazy. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna activate my ring. And I'm gonna really fucking tuck into this corner.
Okay. Then just chill.
Invisible and stealth and invisible stealth.
Okay. You got it. Then it is Vice's turn.
Well, I would really like for that Manticore to cease existing. So
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and use my feat, what's it called? Wondrous Caster to cast Magic Missile at 4th level.
Okay. Can't you cast it at a 5th level?
No, I don't
No?
have any.
Okay.
I don't have access to that yet.
Oh, okay. Yeah, my bad. Sorry.
So it's gonna be what is that?
How many projectiles?
That's 6.
Yeah, it's
So
dead.
it takes 60 damage flat from
It's
necrotic damage.
dead. You killed it. You nuked it.
Okay. And that'll be the end of my turn.
Don't forget to add your stacks.
Yeah.
Wow.
And then it is the Hydra's turn, and it has one more turn after this till it turns to stone, right?
I believe so. Assuming it fails
Assuming
the
it
save.
fails the save. It is going to attack. It's going to look at Axel, and then it's going to look at Arnold, and then it's going to look back at Axel, and then it's going to look back at Arnold. Like all of its heads going back and forth. And it's going to attack Arnold.
My boy.
Connor, what's your AC?
21.
Miss.
So you had a reaction spell to increase it.
Huh?
And
Again, he has to roll elemental damage. But Kenny's not rolling elemental damage today.
Hey, if you're gonna be mad at anybody about this encounter, be mad at me.
I'm not
Did you-
mad at anybody. I'm just pointing out some of
Ah.
the stupid shit that's happening. That's it. I'm not mad at anybody.
What was it, Mom?
follow change your roll.
Kenny?
Did his internet cut out early?
No, I am here.
How old are you guys? What's your level?
Level 8.5.
8.
Connor, you take 65 damage.
Okay. I guess that's fair.
Ooh, that's lucky.
Still alive.
That's unlucky.
No, I'm still alive. He can't kill me like that.
I'm not trying to, if that's what you're trying to imply.
Not implying anything, man. Don't worry about it.
Why doesn't everybody just hold your action and then just let me try to telekinesis it again, and then you guys go?
Well, it is your turn, Connor.
Since anything I'll throw at him is just gonna hit his head like normal. I'm just gonna mirror image.
Did I not
So don't
specify
worry.
these rules like fairly early on in the fight? Did I not
Uh,
ask everybody if they were in agreement to them
I never
and
said you. I
try
never
to
said you
talk
We
didn't.
never
to
I
y'all
we
about
never
it?
said it was
I never
unfair.
I never said it. Yeah, I never said you didn't, bro. I just said that I'm probably not gonna be able to hit his head. Calm down. All right, so I'm gonna use mirror image, as my
Okay.
action to cast a shit ton of me. So if it tries to kill me, one shot me again, it's not gonna be able to. So there are a
Okay.
ton of me's around.
How
And
many
then as a
again?
bonus
3?
action, I'll put up my shield again.
How many? 3? Is that right?
Extras.
Yep.
Does this mean I'm unstunned?
Yep.
Yes, that is the end of his turn.
Hang on, I missed something. Well, during that big long silence, I was doing some. Where'd the manticore go?
It died.
Ducks.
You
Ducky.
stunned
Oh.
it, and then Duck just destroyed it in 1 second
I
before it could do
wanted
anything.
it to cease existing, so that's what I did.
It is.
I was like the iRobot meme. No.
The one time I decide to take a minute to read a comic and I miss it.
It is Siegfried's turn.
Nope.
Seriously?
What'd you roll?
Constitution check.
It's a Constitution save.
To wake up?
Yes.
It's a save.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought it was. What? I thought it was roll Constitution. That's what I've been.
Sorry, I meant save, is what I meant. I apologize.
I can
You
roll.
roll your Constitution for your death saves. It's a Constitution saving throw to see if you wake up. I know it's stupid and it's confusing, but that's the rules that they put in.
You wake up. It is. Unless you can do anything else, it is Axel's turn.
I think I can.
You have a bonus action.
You have a bonus action.
But he's prone.
Yep, I can't do anything with a bonus action.
You can action surge.
Can't action surge. It is an option.
It's a very useful option. Because you can also second wind, can't you?
Wait, hold on. What is that?
What are you looking for? What are you looking for?
Hold on. Actually, it doesn't say what that is.
Hmm?
It doesn't say what that is.
It's one action.
Ah, never mind then.
Hydra head goes. Brrr.
I guess I will use the action surge to then call on my Aegis shield. I'm going to scream out the word Guardian and cause one of the shields to become autonomous.
Okay.
It circles me, and it circles 20 feet around me,
Mm-hmm.
and while it's autonomous, attacks to self and allies in a 20-foot radius have disadvantage.
Okay. That's good. If that's all you're going to do, then it is Axel's turn again.
AC.
All right, I'ma just yeah.
Oh
Adam,
no.
what's your health at?
2?
Right, I'm a double potion you.
What's the splash
Do I
range
need
on
to-
them?
Well, they're breaker bombs, so they should have the normal throwing rate, right?
I said splash range.
I don't think they have splash range.
I tried.
Not that OP yet.
Neat
Get-
idea, not yet.
You get the XL bottles.
Yet.
Well, yeah, you need to get XL bottles.
Right. Anyway, so do I need to roll anything to hit him with these?
No. No.
All right. So So 16d4 plus 16. 55 health.
Ooh. Woo.
I need to take 2 of those out of my inventory now.
You're almost at. You're past half.
Yes. There you go.
I had to think about it.
Okay, so all you can do.
Yep, I'm done.
Are you sure?
That's all I can do. That was my action and my bonus action.
Okay.
Seems to move.
Then it is Lauren's turn again. And I think we agreed that Arnold's clones count as flanking before, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
For sure.
So then I am going to go all out on these attacks. And I'm going to use
Sharpshooter?
my
Sharpshooter?
I'm not going to use sharpshooter actually, because I don't want to hit his heads specifically. But I am going to use grasping arrow on every single one of them. So that's 32 hits.
Wait, it's still hexed, isn't it?
It's
Poison.
it only lasts for one turn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you took that one. Okay.
Yeah. I should have probably taken the other one, but well.
No, that's still a pretty good one.
Mm-hmm. Okay, then 18 plus 8. And I'm going to do it again, and I do have advantage, so I should fish for the crit. Plus 11. Then an additional 2d6.
Need the girl.
6. I'm going to action surge, and I'm going to do it 2 more times. Thank God it's flanked. Okay. Roll damage. It's an additional 15. Then 2d6.
Yeah.
I'm listening to a
Good plan.
rock version, a rock cover of that.
I heard
Well,
you say, yeah, no, that's why I sent it to you. I heard you singing along.
That was my third attack, right? Yes, that was my third attack. So I have one more.
Did you get an at one?
No, I'm just laughing at what Ducky sent me. And so that will
What?
be
He didn't send me crap.
13. And then plus 2d6.
I guess.
It's 12. And now it is wrapped in 4 bundles of so Ada, I have a question. With the grasping shot, every time I shoot it, every time I hit a creature with it, it wraps them in brambles that they have to do a strength save or a strength check in order to try and escape. Now my question is if does it have to roll for each of those if it wants to try and break out of it, or does it only have to roll once to break out of all of them?
It has to do it each time.
Each time for all four? For all
For-
four instances?
For each head?
Well, I didn't. I only shot its head once. I shot its body, different parts of its body. Otherwise,
So for the one that you shot with the head, it has to do its strength 13 times for the head.
okay.
And then for the body, it has to roll 3 times for the body.
Okay.
And it gets disadvantage.
Okay.
And does it for the head? Does it just have to pass just one?
No.
So it has to pass it. It only hit one head though, so it
Okay.
has to roll. Yeah.
If it only hit one head, then it's only the one head.
Got it. Okay. And it does a total of 93 damage.
Well, if that's the case, then the head technically would be beheaded.
Well, no, that was the one shot didn't do that much damage. That's the entire damage for the entire round. I think that specific bit did. Hold on, let me go back and check. Oh no, it definitely would be beheaded. That's 25 damage.
Oh, okay.
Nessa,
Yes?
do you want me to send you something scarring?
No?
Okay, I won't.
Okay. Then it is Bren's turn.
While the situation has gotten better, do I want anything when I can get close to that at all? I'll hold my action.
Reasonable.
You might maybe if you rolled medicine to check how damaged it was, you could.
I'm gonna hold my action.
You're gonna hold action, okay. This is Vice's turn.
This is his last turn before it becomes petrified.
Maybe.
I'm gonna attempt to telekinesis it again.
Okay. Let me roll strength. Let me roll your.
It
D20.
technically has disadvantage.
I got a nat 20.
Oh, it
with
does have
28.
disadvantage. And yeah, so you pick it up.
So it's now 30 feet suspended in the air, and it can't do anything until my next turn.
Okay. It is now its turn again, and this is its last chance to try and not become petrified. So we're gonna see how this goes. What's the DC on that again? 17?
Yes.
It passes, just barely. And
Are we
now,
seriously going to be expected to fight this thing?
huh?
Like, are we still seriously expected to be able to fight this thing?
Yes.
I mean, we already killed one, technically.
Yeah.
Yeah. Never mind.
But
How about this? It's on 33 HP. Will that make you feel better? It's Arnold's turn.
Connor?
What?
It's your turn.
I'll hold my action.
Yeah, it's suspended in the air, so you could throw your hammer at it and it won't hit anybody.
I don't have my hammer. It's somewhere in the corner.
Oh.
I'll take my action now, actually. Then if that new information,
Okay, go ahead.
I'm gonna switch to my bow,
Okay.
and I'm gonna shoot it with a paralysis arrow.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a hit.
That was a big. A 21.
Okay. That will hit. Roll damage. Roll your sneak attack. Okay, and what DC do I have to make with the paralysis? Or are you doing the Medusa or the paralysis?
It's for previously poisoned arrows I've just kind of held on to forever now.
Yeah, I also have a bunch of them that I have not been using.
I think they're.
Made them for you and you never used them.
Never had to.
I'm pretty sure they're paralysis because we used them
Mhm.
way back at the first tower.
They are.
It fails the paralysis. Check. So it's a DC of 15.
Or disadvantage, can you give a thing?
I don't want it to move at all. If it ever fucking gets down.
If it did move, it'd perish right now because of all the fucking thorns in it. Because that'd be 8d6 damage just from it moving.
I still don't give a shit. I don't want it moving at all.
What? How much damage did you do in total again?
My telekinesis, doesn't that move it through the thorns?
Yeah, it
Huh?
does moves it.
The thorns form from the arrow. They don't come from the ground.
Yeah, but it moved 30 feet.
It did move. It did. That is
Just lifted
that is
it
an
up,
excellent
didn't-
point.
Anchor
That is an
the-
excellent point. I didn't think about that.
However, I would argue that the anchor of the spell of the thorns moved with it in parallel since it was embedded in itself.
All
Certainly
in
it's
favor.
gonna move around some
All
while
in
it's being
favor that-
lifted in the air.
All in
Did-
favor that this thing is dead, say aye.
I
Aye.
Yeah.
Okay.
I did 21 damage, so
But Pepper's like, fuck this.
It is dead.
alright. I didn't roll my fucking fire damage. I guess it
Alright.
doesn't matter.
I would like to say something. And I'd like to kind of go through my thought process behind this as well. So I will admit at the beginning of the fight, I was cheating because I have fought a Hydra before, and I knew for a fact that if you hit it with fire damage between the turns of its next turns, the heads don't regenerate back. And then when they didn't, I was like, sure, okay, maybe he adjusted it. I am playing a fire sorcerer, so maybe it was adjusted for that. Who cares? Let's go on. Then I was like, fuck it. I'm just gonna nuke it. The whole thing about each head being individual health isn't a thing, but I was like, maybe it's adjusted as well because it makes sense. So it takes 25 hit points to kill one head. So I would assume that each head had 25 hit points, which I confirmed after killing the first head, because I did exactly 25 damage to it, that they had 25 hit points.
Yes.
Then the next hit happened.
Mm-hmm.
This is where I was like, okay, this is kind of bullshit because the next two shots happened, and that was a 3 and a 4. So that was 27 damage total.
Yes,
and you
and I
said that it wasn't. You said that it wasn't dead yet. So I had to do another shot in order to kill that head. That was 3 shots. The only way I would have to do more than 2 shots is if I did 2 ones in a row, which I never did on any of those rolls.
I must have made a mistake, and I apologize, and you should have said something.
So because I just assumed, hey, maybe they just had random healths, whatever. I didn't care.
There's a
Starter,
variant level.
this is a homebrew creature that Ada sent me, and it says nowhere on. I chose not to do the fire thing because I know what you're talking about, a normal Hydra, because it's a fucking desert Hydra, and it doesn't have it on the sheet. It doesn't have it on the
Look,
sheet.
hey,
anyways.
can we let Dux finish what he's saying?
It makes sense. And then you said that each one had 25 health, and I was like, all right, so this thing should have died 20 turns ago, but instead almost killed somebody, and it's been an issue this whole fight.
It has a total of 400 health. Each head has 25 health, and whenever you kill a head, that head is gone and 2 more grow back.
No, what he's saying is that extra missile that he used in that fight that he thought he needed otherwise would have gone and killed the other head, and it would have been
the
dead.
last head would have been dead.
And I apologize. I must have made a mistake. That was not intentional, and you should have said something.
But it is what it is at the end of the day. Because I
We
didn't
got
know
it
you.
killed. It's dead now.
Let's be fair.
And I'm gonna vouch for Kenny on this as well. If you guys are doing math and our
Well,
math
I don't know how much health it has though. So I don't. I'm not
only-
allowed to say that.
You went through the reasonable deduction of assuming it had 25 health at that point you can say something and be like, hey, I thought this had 25 health, and talk it out a little bit. I'm not an unreasonable person.
And
I didn't know that. I really, because I assumed I only had one head to kill to figure out if they had 25 health on each head. So I just assumed maybe each head had like a
Excuse
random
me?
amount of health. I didn't know.
Shit, my mic's been muted this whole fucking time.
Yes.
no,
No, it isn't.
God damn it.
No, it isn't.
Meant earlier.
Now it's not. Okay, earlier I've said some stuff. But anyway. Let's just be careful with what we're saying of stuff, because let's not say who should or shouldn't have done stuff. Stuff happened, because I'm noticing some language that people could take like, well, it should have been this way. Well, you should have told us this. Well, it happened. We're
Hindsight is
alive.
2020.
Yeah, exactly. We're all okay. We all, for the
I
most part.
apologize. I apologize that I
We
made
all
that.
had fun except Siegfried, but none of us love Adam except Nessa and me anyway, so it doesn't matter.
If
Hey,
I died, I would have been
love
pissed.
Adam.
Saying.
What are you saying, Ducky?
I said I love Adam. I don't know what you're talking about.
If I died, I would have been pissed at Ducky.
I would have been pissed.
I would have been pissed at Ducky because he used up all of our good luck.
Yeah. On that fucking gambling that he fucking
sorry.
failed.
That's another thing. Fucking Bren rolled 3 1s in a row.
That was absurd. That was ridiculous.
There is absolutely nothing I can do about that. I'm sorry.
After that, I'm gonna go up to Arnold and say, we need to work on our teamwork, yeah? AoEs and all that.
It was necessary to win the battle, sir.
Sometimes, yes, but
Sometimes necessary measures are taken to win the battle.
To be fair, Axel, the stun didn't like kill you, which is good.
no.
My fear. Okay, my fear. The Hydra was fucking dumb as shit.
Yeah,
but
no, it would have.
my fear was the Mana Core absolutely charging you.
It was
But
a
it
good
got-
call. It was a good call, but
Well, no, because here's the thing. I stunned it, which made it skip its turn. Then just Ducks nuked it, but it had a turn before Ducks.
yeah.
The thing
I didn't
was
want it
scared
running over and
about is-
killing somebody.
I
Because
was
Mana
scared
Cores do
about
too
that.
much fucking damage.
It was.
To be
This
fair.
was just a challenge rating 3 Manticore. It was not that bad, but I understand the caution.
All right, can we loot everything, please? Please let there be some loot or something.
I mean,
yeah.
there's a bunch of Hydra heads laying around. There's 2 dead Hydra. There's a dead Mana
There's
Core.
a bunch of fucking Hydra heads lying around.
I'm pretty sure at this point all of you are covered in blood, except for maybe Vice.
And Bren.
Hey,
I don't think Lauren is.
covered in my own blood, but okay.
I'm covered in my own blood too.
I actually did not get hit that fight, so.
Good for you.
You're welcome.
I
Yeah.
only got hit because I fucked up. I shouldn't have gotten that close.
Yeah, we talked about thaumaturgy.
I think also I just want to point this out, Axel. Next time, just heal me.
That was the plan.
Yeah, the crab didn't really work out.
No, it didn't. Next time I'll just tell you. I didn't realize how weak it actually was, because I remember at one point it was like, oh, this is a really cool thing, and then it's like, nah, actually it's not in the fights we're at now.
It can be useful for getting places, but outside of that, it's not going to be useful in fights anymore, I don't think, at this level.
Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, that was not a good call in hindsight.
All right. I think that some things people would be a little bit excited about. We're gonna start with the Mana Core because that's the easiest thing. Before we go on to loot, is there anything else anybody wants to say about this combat or teamwork or anything like that before we move on? What?
I think it was a good challenge.
I just want people to stop killing me.
I mean,
Just the tank.
Nobody hit you this time, at least, with offensive.
There was no friendly fire this time. What are you talking about?
I don't know. Friendly fire doesn't necessarily have to be. It was indirect friendly fire.
When
Though
was it?
the hedge.
Wasn't it
Dead.
Wasn't it the last time I almost killed you? It was literally friendly fire because it was like a
Yeah.
firewall.
Yeah.
So technically, the reason I almost died this time, was technically Vice, but not actually Vice, because Vice wanted to kill it, but the whole head mistaken thing led to me almost dying. So
what you're
if I
saying-
did die, I would have actually been pissed as fuck.
I think we
So
would,
what
I think we
you're
would have
saying is that
mulliganed it.
Vice's fault. One
I mean-
for taking everyone's luck, and 2 for killing the tank.
If he
One
would
of
have
the-
waited, if he would have held his action till after the Hydra's turn, we probably could have done a lot more, though. I won't deny that, but heat of the
At the
moment.
same time, when he did the math the first time, though, he had the math that showed that he should have been able to kill it. And
Yeah,
he
the
just-
math was correct.
Yeah. And that was
Yeah.
my fault.
I think we would have mulliganed Siegfried dying if that was the case then.
And
If we got
I
to
want
that.
to reiterate this again. If me or Kinney are doing math and we fuck up, it's okay to question us because we're only human. We're not perfect. I do math at like a 3rd grade level. I
Oh.
fucking suck.
Oh, also, next time I'm not fishing anything up for anybody.
I would also like
I-
to ask if you have a problem,
I
please
was-
directly state it instead of being passive aggressive, because
Sure.
being that kind of passive aggressive behavior makes me extremely anxious,
The thing-
and it kind of bothers me. So I'd just appreciate it if we wouldn't do that in the future.
If we
So-
fix the problem in the middle of battle, that's fine. I don't mind stopping combat to go ahead and fix an issue.
Like, so the problem is that I couldn't 100% confirm my
Oh.
theory until
that-
like 5 or 10 minutes 5 or 10 minutes before the combat ended, because when I did the 27 damage, I was like, maybe each one had random health, and I couldn't confirm that or not.
That's something I believe too.
So I literally did not know how much each head had until Kenny said like 5 or 10 minutes before combat ended that they had 25 health each. That's when I was upset. Like, you probably even heard me say, "Oh, okay."
And I didn't. I was pretty. Other than that one mistake, I was pretty consistent about that, though, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
no, it
just
was
making
pretty
sure.
consistent.
I'm sorry I made that mistake. I really am.
It-
But
it-
even if you can't confirm it, please, if you think something just isn't right or you're getting a bad feeling about something, please just say something.
Alright.
I'd
Yeah.
rather us communicate about it.
Yeah.
Even if you're not 100% certain.
Let's also
I
be
don't-
fair. You
I
saw
don't mind. I don't mind revealing meta knowledge if it's for the sake of ensuring fairness.
Let's also be
Jesus.
fair. You shot like what, 27 magic missiles?
So I did 176 damage, which is an average of 25.14 health per head. I had
Yeah.
this pulled up on my calculator. I was looking this up, and I was just like trying to add it up in my head.
Yeah. In the end, there's ultimately there's 2 ways to kill a Hydra: to cut off all of its heads before its next turn, or to deal 400 something damage to it. And
I should have just changed Skylance. That
yeah, but you didn't know.
no, I didn't get.
And
a chance.
again,
No, you didn't get a chance.
I want
Yeah.
to also reiterate your skills are there for a reason. A nature check would have told you, probably high enough, would have told you how much health each head has. A arcane check would have told you that maybe it has resistances against fire or anything like that. I want you guys to remember to use your skills. You get 1 per turn. Each one of your turns you get 1 for free. So if there is a skill check that you want to do, even if you're not proficient in it, even if you have a 0 in it, fuck it, do it. It's better that someone finds out than no one finds out. Yes, I understand. You have shitty stats. I don't want to hear it.
That's
Close
actually
your
not
mouth.
what I was gonna say.
Close your mouth.
I was gonna say Siegfried wouldn't do that.
Mom, we understand. We're sorry.
Don't worry. I'm gonna slide a hand and pickpocket the Hydra.
Okay, but you guys have
Yeah.
people in your party that would seek out knowledge.
I provided knowledge. I didn't want to give away everything about the creature. Admittedly, I probably should have done more as a Lauren, but it's I'm struggling to balance DM and player at the same
Yeah.
time.
Maybe.
If you want, Kenny, I can play a Lauren while we do these until we can get both of our computers back.
Mm-hmm.
If that would help you.
Maybe for making decisions about like nature checks and stuff, because I do still want to play a Lauren. He's still my character, you know? But for like making decisions on skill checks and what you think would be reasonable for my character to do.
Because I think 100% a Lauren would have done a nature check.
Yeah.
To figure out what variant or what differences, what the type of health that it could have, things like that.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
Well, they can take it.
Now comes the fun part: EXP and loot.
It's loot time, bitches.
Also, may I suggest, if you continue like having a bit trouble there, Kenny, maybe rotate around at who DMs the combat if add as a way. This.
I mean, that's up to Ada.
Yeah.
I don't care really either way. But
Kitty.
huh? What?
Kitty.
Kitty?
I
Oh,
miss
Kitty.
my cat.
Connor.
I miss my cat. I miss her so much.
Video Connor.
Pepper.
At least she's happy and healthy.
I know. That's the important part.
She's super happy. I promise you, I've been loving her as much as possible.
And she's an
Good.
indoor cat now. She loves going outside, apparently, I've heard.
Yeah, she's good. She a good girl.
As
She
long as
gave us,
she's safe.
Connor, she gave us a dead bird the other day.
Good kitty.
Yes.
What?
That's my baby.
Yeah.
God, hearing Connor talk like this is fucking weird. Not gonna lie.
But it's my
Well,
baby.
no,
I'm gonna hear
Well, I lost my hand.
He's like, oh, I'm pussy.
it.
Silly girl.
Okay, can I have the tablet back?
Okay. I'm gonna turn off the camera.
That is not wearing any clothes, probably.
You are correct, good sir.
I think it'd be better if Adam wasn't wearing it. Oh.
Oh, oh.
Hey, I'm wearing clothes. You're not.
No, you're not wearing clothes.
I am.
I'm sorry, I don't count.
I need to go get something to drink real quick. I will be back.
It covers my butt. Wait, can you come back? That is my foot.
She's so Pepper's so happy. I love her.
Who wants to roll dice?
Roll dice for what?
Yes.
Oh, look, I can't get anywhere, so I'll roll. Do a couple rolls.
Ducky should roll.
Ducky should roll. Apparently, he has all the luck.
He had some insanely high damage rolls too.
Yeah. Hey, Ducky,
Yeah,
you want to roll some dice for me?
yeah.
Can you roll a d4?
2.
What do you get?
I got 2.
You got a 2? Alright, there's 2 vials of scorpion venom.
The fuck?
Scorpion venom.
Where did that come from?
The
It's a
manticore.
manticore.
Oh yeah, that's right. I
It,
forgot the manticore even existed. Just saying because it was gone so fast.
I should just say that it exploded and give you none of the manticore parts. um, there's 2 purple lion eyes.
Is someone writing this down?
I'm hoping that Paul is.
Paul even here?
Oh,
Yeah, I'm here.
are you
Writing
writing it down?
I'm typing it up right now.
Okay.
Rushes back into bedroom.
Because you're gonna be the one that's using these.
Hello?
Yes. Can I continue? Yes. There is 2 manticore claws. And then for the hydras, Ducky, roll me a d12.
11.
Get 11 from the 11 hydra fangs from the first hydra. Roll it again.
Oh. 4.
4. And you get 4 hydra fangs from the other one. And then hold on, I have to. Arnold. You get 32 hydra plates.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah.
They're about the size of
And Arnold.
no, they're not, they're honestly not that big. They're like scales. They're, you can use them to make plate armor.
Ooh.
To make enhanced plate armor. They're, I don't know, as big as a tablet.
Ooh. I like you.
How big is my tablet? This big. Just as that tablet. It's this big.
So about the size of a sheet of paper, 8.5 by 11.
Yeah.
Ish.
Yeah. Except it's hydra size, or except it's scale shaped.
About isn't about a third of Arnold's. You could probably literally use one as a chess piece.
It's about a third of Arnold's size, actually.
You could still probably use one as a chess piece.
Probably.
I could forge it down.
So what I'm hearing is everyone can get a level of Hydra armor.
It would be considered heavy armor unless he used leather with it. And then it would be considered medium or light armor, depending.
I can wear medium armor now.
I can't wear metal as a druid, so.
It's Hydra.
It's not metal.
Fair point.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I got more than just a drink. I got some ice cream as well.
I want
Itch.
ice cream. Oh, I should text Adam. Did he bring his phone? Get me ice cream. Get.
Okay, what are we doing right now?
I just distributed loot.
Okay.
Ice Rem Liz Hart.
Can I try and skin the hydras?
I already did that.
Oh shit.
Arnold got 39 Hydra plates.
Okay. Wait.
Yes. Hope you
Do
can
I have
wear
to
'em.
explain it again?
I'm sorry, I wasn't here.
Okay. They're about as big as a sheet of paper. They are scale in shape, but they are sturdy and they can make plate mail.
Okay. Is that the only loot we've done so far, or have we done everything?
We've done everything. The Manticore had what was it? 3 vials?
Two vials of scorpion venoms, 2 purple lion eyes, 2 manticore claws, and then from the Hydra I got 15 Hydra fangs.
Okay.
There's nothing else really magical from the Hydra that you could get.
Pause.
Uh,
Sharp.
even its claws aren't really that valuable.
What about its tail? Stick on a skewer and
If you really want to lug around its tail, it's more good for cooking than anything.
I would
Hey,
like to
let's
collect.
yeah, I
let's
was gonna
set up
say.
camp here and let's cook us some hydra tail.
Hollow out the inside of it and make it a helmet.
I would like to collect some Hydra blood for study because I'm wondering if its regenerative capabilities of head duplication could be perhaps used to enhance healing potions in some way.
Okay, how many vials do you want to get?
I don't know when I'm going to have the opportunity again, so I probably should get 15 or 20. I'll go with 18 if that sounds all right.
Cut out its heart too.
There is plenty of blood around you and in the body.
You know
And
what?
on
I'll get 24 just in case it turns out to be good. Does you want to give it a wait with me getting that many?
Yeah, you can get away with that.
Okay.
I mean, you have 2 dead hydras.
There's
no, wait, as in do the vials weigh anything?
the weight. Are you using just regular vials?
Probably.
Then they would weigh as much as a potion would.
Okay.
Vial isn't really the word, it's bottle?
Flask.
Flask? There you go, flask.
When I think of a vial,
Vials are smaller.
yeah,
Mm-hmm. Considerably so.
I think bottle would work. Situation.
I think flask sounds better.
Yeah, bottle, flask, flagon, I don't fucking care. Are you guys ready for the experience now?
I am.
Yes.
I actually forgot to do the math. Hold on. I forgot to do the dividend math. I did the overall math.
You can have the calculator open if you just want to give me numbers.
Um, alright, so divide that by 6. 3,188. Let's just do 3,200.
I like that. Even number.
How much again?
3,000.
200. 32.
Okay.
3200.
My headset cut out when she said it.
Tis
So
all
that
good.
should put us about
41,400.
7,000 XP away from new level.
Mm-hmm.
No, 5.
No, 7.
Wait, hold on. That doesn't sound right.
No,
Five.
it should be 4340.
Yeah, 4340, and the next level's at 48.
Let me look what I have.
How
I
am I at
have
41?
I have 4340.
How the fuck my numbers keep getting messed up?
Raspberry, we caught you lacking.
Because I synced mine to Dux's earlier when I had a fucking problem with one after the fucking one at level 7.
This just sounds like a big old fat skill issue, buddy.
It's blame Roll20 for not saving the change.
Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. I fucked up.
How'd you fuck up?
The
Jesus Christ. Hold on. I decided that math was not my forte today, so I did not.
You're not the only one.
Be
What is that even? Is that what? Dux? What?
okay. I'm sorry. It should be 3,400.
So add 200 on what we had.
Yes.
Or on what it is. Okay,
Yes. I apologize.
it's fine.
Math do be hard.
So that should my total at current XP total is 43,240.
Mine too.
Hey.
Trying to figure out where the fuck mine got skewed up again.
You might have put it in, and then like it didn't actually add it when you hit like at
Add,
one point.
maybe.
That's my guess.
Probably.
So you said what? 4,300?
3,400.
No, 43,240. 43240.
Okay.
Does that sync up with everyone else?
865-309.
Huh?
8765309.
What numbers are we talking about now?
Your experience.
I have 43,240.
Yep, me too.
Okay.
Raspberry was just making a joke. We were saying numbers, and he was
Oh.
saying that
I was like
8765309.
Okay. I was like vaguely listening, and whenever y'all started saying very different numbers, I was like, what the fuck?
All right, so now that we are in agreement, let us repeat what is the grand total of XP that we should have at this point.
34,000.
No, total.
Don't listen to me.
You're transposing numbers. That's what you just did there.
The
It's
full
fine.
total, what is it? What should everybody be at right now?
43,240 experience points is what I currently have as my experience total.
Can someone confirm this?
43,240.
Look at me, I fucking got the wrong number.
Connor.
Brian even here. I'm playing Fortnite.
Fortnite
Fuck
X,
you.
Fortnite X Dragon Ball Z?
Yeah, I'll be playing as Vegeta.
Hell yeah.
My pride.
Hey, guess what? Adam will be able to join you soon.
Ooh.
Tomorrow.
Hopefully.
Okay, so
Oh, that's a good idea, Ducky.
do you even want to play in my campaign anymore?
Me? Are you talking to me?
Yes.
To be fair,
Why would
we
you say
weren't
that?
doing anything.
Yeah, and again, to be fair, A, we weren't doing anything, and B, we've been working on XP and stuff. So like, there's no reason that I can't play. Like, I am an adult. I can do what I want.
We're not really doing nothing.
Yeah.
I was like looking at memes the whole time.
Yeah, I usually
Next
look at.
question is: are we done for the night, or are we gonna go back to the town today?
I'm waiting. Like I don't need to interrupt and interject when you guys are working on other stuff. Like, there's no point to me like doing
Adding.
anything unless you guys are doing something. Like,
Oh,
I
so
don't
that
see
is
what the
the
problem is.
question. Do you guys want to search the area tonight, or do we want to stop for tonight and then search the area tomorrow? Go back to the
how long the record's been going?
Oz.
We've been going for about 5 hours now, so I'd be better to
Yeah.
stop.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm inclined.
Cool.
to
That
as well.
that gives me a chance to completely rewrite what I have written down. Literally
Why?
10
Well, 'cause
minutes before we started, Kenny was like, "Here's the map," and I was like, "Fuck."
Sorry.
It's a nice map, though. I'll give you that.
It's a beautiful map. Don't get me wrong, but I wrote it for a different style map because I didn't know what to expect, and so I wrote the search for a forested area instead of a ruins because I'm stupid.
You said desert ruins is what you told me.
Yeah.
I said that 3 days ago.
Yeah.
It's been 3 days.
To be fair, we did travel out into the desert, thinking we could continue walking through the desert the entire time.
It's not going to be all desert the entire time. You guys just passed through a whole bunch of like fields of grain and shit.
That is true. She is
Yeah.
not. That is the truth.
And technically speaking, you are right next to a
river.
There's still
Well,
desert
that's-
areas
it
near
was-
rivers.
It was
we could-
told. I was
we-
told desert ruins, and I ran with it.
I mean, we could just be at like in like a river, a seasonal riverbed or something, for all we know.
Dun.
It's got cliffs. So this could be a riverbed, right?
Yeah. Go with that.
Washed away riverbed. You know, sedimentary rocks and all that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, any other more information you need to tell me before I stop it?
No, just go ahead and